All right.
我生得高大，入嚟呢度有啲麻煩。
Doctor, have you settled on the style you'd like to have made?
연구실로.
呢度就係攞
この部屋、このふわふわ、絶対気持ちいい。
Do you have a furnace here?
여기 따뜻하네. 느긋하게 있어야지.
ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内装を変えて飾り付けたりしてもいいよね。
裁縫ゆっくり休める部屋だといいな。
ここってほんと迷宮みたいだよね。
Would that not go through? What the hell?
ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内装を変えて飾り付けたりしてもいいよね。ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内
新お嬢様のためにハンモックのご用意をお願いします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
All right.
よく休めましたか、ドクター。
I'm here to finish off the event. Just gonna do dailies real quick because I didn't do it. Alright. Let's go. I also noticed this the night stop streaming. I might do these after I finish. But we'll see. So where do we leave off? Yes. Avengers and I. New lives become embroiled in trouble, old foes return, and the rage of the fallen is reignited. So I think we left off when Crown Slayer was in the truck with that dude, Sommer. And now probably gonna go ahead and just use the normal squad.
Leave the toughest one for me.
I don't like the mods because for lap, because I'm gonna wait for a second mod. But hers is tough to get hers. I use Texas just because Sir Kazano event, but I usually do not like to use her in stages. Who else? Penance. Just because they're all characters in the story. No real other reason. That's it. Use this, because why not?
The picnic's about to begin.
Probably the sniper.
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
I'll use Nymphs, so why not?
Do we really have to settle
Alright,
this before
let's resume.
once?
Gonna finish this night. See where it takes us. That's the gist of it, Lamilia. I told you everything I know. What are you delivering for the Venetias? It's a batch of tires tonight. It's usually stuff for making vehicles, originium engines, steels, alloys, things like that. At times there's also frozen fins, frozen meat, booze, meds. It's pretty common in other Syracusan cities. Goods of Amelia don't have to go through normal customs, so they save a lot on taxes. But here in Nova Volsini, I get it. No need to go into detail. Alright, alright. This isn't your first time, is it? Ludmila, did you hang back from joining tonight's film shoot because of me? What do you think? When did you figure me out? Why the hell do you keep following us? Nick, sorry, but Ruggiero and I are really busy here. Would you mind leaving? So busy you can't even stop for a cup of coffee? Come on, Sommer, Ruggiero, lighten up. This is Nuova Volsini. We're all citizens here. We're going to be rubbing shoulders for quite a while longer. Gotta talk to one another, you know? How about we set up a cafe across your camp? With that many drivers, business will be booming. It'll be easy for us to meet up. What the hell's going on? Where's all this smoke coming from? My eyes. Merda. Which of you Stronzi hit me? Summer, Ruggiero. We don't know who did it either. We're all the way over here and we haven't moved an inch. And you know we can't do arts. I heard the reason why this plate was put out on the border of the city, and why the city hall didn't do anything with it until they let us set up our camp. It's because it used to. Stop talking crap already. I'll let you two off this time. Now I remember. We never had a chance to know you better until you helped us out that bind that out of that bind that time. Everyone started to talk to you, asked you about what the hell your mysterious arts are and your experiences in Ursus. A familiar associate's not going to come looking for you just because they don't like the look of your face. They kept pestering you after that. Why didn't you tell me, Sommer? Does Irene know? I need to get Guri her treatment and bring her over to Nuova Volsini. I need this money, Emilia. And what use will telling you have been? There are a pack of rabid wolves who won't give up until they catch their prey. I'm not going to bring that sort of trouble into the association. We're a band of brothers and sisters living together, but we're just ordinary people, nothing more. The faces of the drivers flash through Emidia's mind one after another. She doesn't say anything. Hey, you didn't tell Emilia, did you? Don't worry, she's in her tent right now. She's never taken off that mask since she's arrived here, and she sometimes frowns when... Breaks my heart, it does. You're telling me. I've been holding back from smoking these past few days she's been around. It's killing me. Quick, light it up already. Emilia. Scusa. We're about to do a night delivery, so we're just gonna have a pre-dry smoke to pick ourselves up. Or not. No smoking is fine. We'll put them out right away. If you want to smoke, go ahead. No need to hide it from me. Huh? Well, everyone thought you wore a mask because you got weak throat or something. Your crystals are in a pretty peculiar place, you know. Us drivers smoke a lot, so we thought... You're overthinking things. Well, we just hope you like it here. Emilia. You better get off and wait at the intersection coming up. We're about to arrive, and there'll be trouble with the Venetias if I show up with a rando or two. Emilia, enough. I got on your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks, Emilia. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. You've been listening to this song on loop for a while now. Not tired of it? Of course not. A Chance Encounter is an amazing song. And Sora's got one hell of a singing voice. Oh. It's the hottest new single this week. There was an interview saying she recorded it just for the Carnival. A Chance Encounter. Now, I'm not a cultured man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? You're going to leave, aren't you, Emilia? Yeah? What? You said you didn't have any family or friends left in Siracusa, and no place to go. Everyone at camp will be happy to have someone as interesting as you stick around. Irene and I talked that over before, but I feel like you're not going to stay with us at the Union forever. There's doubt in your eyes and hate, but I don't know who they're for. Do you still remember what you were like when you first saw Irene? I don't remember anything worth mentioning. I woke up in the cab and you and Irene were standing in front of me. The moment you saw her, your expression changed in an instant, though it went back real quick. You thought she was someone else, didn't you? The redhead. I might have been a bit lightheaded when I woke up. A Lupa woman wearing a red hoodie, protective gear around her neck. Irene really does remind me of someone I hate. Doesn't matter if it's in Yan or Syracuse. Every time I run into that girl, I get struck by a bout of bad luck. So that's how it is. I'm not going to ask you if those stories of yours are ones you heard from elsewhere or ones you experienced yourself, Dermila. No need for us to argue over what's more unlucky in life, either. This really is a chance encounter between two Fortunating. Irene always says life will show how much it cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late is all. Yamila says nothing in response. As the truck turns it past the intersection, she turns her head to look out the window on the whim. Oh. Well, hello there. That's... Kazo, the steering wheel's not working all of a sudden. Again? Summer, look out. There's a car over there. True wolf, finally. Found you. You will not get away. Hey, can you see these people in there? Your knife and my arrow blew out their tires. Shouldn't we save them? Oh, you're right, Agnes. We shouldn't get distracted during the hunt. Oh, this was the same night. Okay. So we're seeing, like, we're getting all perspectives, basically. A splitting headache pounds against the inside of Demilia's skull. She yanks off her seatbelt and pushes open the truck door, falling from her seat as she does. As her face plants to the ground, she sees a familiar red silhouette fade down the intersection. Before the dizziness disperses, before she could take stock of the situation, before she could check on Summer, rage, an unending rage washes over her like a tide. What the hell's with this bad luck? How come it's you again? You goddamn Lupetta. I've had a tougher fight since the Syracuse of old, with many more people on the other end. But I'm always the last one standing, no exceptions. Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills will work on me. You can certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. I'll find you. My blade, not sharp enough. Come. You can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Vargo's answers. I lost. To the Vulpa out of nowhere. Damn pup. Did you just walk away after I finally found you? You again? Amelia brandishes her knife once again, but Project Red nimbly dodges it. A heavy kick immediately slamps to her back. Her arm is pinned down and her knife collapses to the ground. By the time she can react, she has already been pressed down into the dirt. Yuck. Ah. The brush scraping her face against the ground brings a memory to the forefront of her mind. With the addicts of Lungmen, she was held down by the same damnable wolf pup, unable to resist them either. The same sorry figure pressed against the ground, the same pain shooting through her body. Ugh, my arm. Let go of me. Pistes. Wafanculo. Istronza. I nearly had my revenge on Lungmen. Why'd you have to get between me and Calcet? Miles couldn't fight anymore, so why'd you kill her? Why the hell do you keep showing up over and over again? Why can't I kill you? Why? I remember you. I hunt wolves. You're not a true wolf. No need to kill you. Kase says we shouldn't kill a homeless hyena. You're in pain. Kase doesn't want me to kill you. Grandma's waiting for me. I don't have time to waste. I need to find the last true wolf. Don't get in my way again. I've left Rose Island. I'm not listening to Kase anymore. The duplicate in the red hoodie stays for not a moment longer, disappearing down the depths of the alley. The Amelia doesn't get up. She lies against the ground, cradling her near dislocated arm, waiting for the pain and humiliation to seep in and drown her. Ouch. She suddenly remembers Sommer's words. This really is a chance encounter between two Sfortunati. Irene always says life will show how much it cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late is all. You sure about that, Sommer? Sommer. Oh right, Sommer. Damn it. I got so caught up in chasing that stupid wolf pup. I forgot Sommer's still in the truck. Alright. Her ass keeps getting handed to her.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Jazz musician. Connor's invisibility. Interesting.
Che posto stupendo.
Target. Lock on.
I'm listening. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded in better enough with staff.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
So much negotiation, and we had flowers imbibed. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
You're wet? 私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
Look now.
Che fare? I knew who you were right away.
Se il codice forse i reati che esulano dall'ambito del codice possono essere puniti con mezzi extralegali. Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica.
You can do it.
Trying to cut out again. It's fine.
Sono tutte why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Look into my eyes.
Mission accomplished.
It's the next day. I'm terribly sorry that you came all the way here for nothing, senor. Did she not tell you where she was going? No, but please let Judge Lavinia know that Irene is looking into her request, not earnestness. When she came back to camp, she asked us all to inspect all the association trucks. She should be investigating the accident right now. Alright, calm down. I'm not here about that. Eh? Then, oh, Lumila, do you know where Irene went? Why are you being so sneaky? Nearly didn't notice you. How'd your clothes get so turned out? Did you get into a fight? I tripped. Okay. Are you Lumila? I have something for you. It should really be sent to Irene so she can notify you. But since she's not here, giving it directly to you should work too. What is it? a citizenship certificate, and identity documentation. You pass city's halls and the course background checks, and you've accumulated enough citizen points. From this day onwards, you are a legal citizen of Nova Volsini and formally registered in the Truckers Union Registrar of Drivers, and are entitled to all rights stipulated in the new Urban Management Act. Finally. You treated us to salt soda a day too early, Namila. Surprised. We are aware of your special circumstances. You still need to undergo regular oropathy checkups. If your infection worsens, we will reevaluate your treatment plan. The Truckers Union holds a special position in the city. At first, it would have been quite difficult for you to pass the background checks. Irene actually came over to the city hall and courthouse many times over this matter. She made herself your guaranator. I do not know what that word means. And many of your fellow drivers followed her and signed off your materials too. Oh, don't look at me like that, Leomila. We couldn't just let you treat us to food and drink forever. Leomila. Look, no need to push her too hard. She's not the talkative sort. Why, when I got my certain documents, I was probably way more shocked than she is. I understand. According to our data, the uncle that took you in as a child was involved in a turf war, and his entire family was murdered. To be honest, everyone's got a story like that. At the founding of Nova Volsini, many Syracusans, once under the yoke of the Familia, rushed over, obtaining new identities and breaking free of their influence. Many mafiosi have also broke free of the Familia in this manner. In this city, we all have the right to escape our past and embrace new lives. Congratulations, Lumila. Lumila suddenly starts the certificate and documents in her hand. A chance to counter. Now, I'm not a cultured man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? Says Michelle, how much cares? People, bad luck. So this is how life decides to repay the unfortunate. What's gotten into you, Lumilia? Has Summer shown up? No. Hasn't he been on break from yesterday even up until now? Maybe he's picking out Carnival presents for Guri. I'll make excuses for him, Ruggero. You know what's going on with the two of you. I was riding alongside him last night. Talking about the car crash last night? Uh-huh. That was our truck. My god. Based on the look on your face, he hasn't come back here. Know anywhere he might go? Think quick. There was supposed to be a delivery to the service station near Dock 3 last night. At times, we'll also head over to some abandoned warehouses under Venetia Trucking. I've already checked them all. The scene of the crash was already cordoned off by the time I went back. And Summer and the truck were both gone. After that, I searched the places you mentioned. Nothing. How could I have left them there? Damn it. If I wasn't distracted by that wolf pup, maybe... Emilia. I'll keep looking for him. This is the only place left. Emilia stands between the shipping containers, looking out at the bustling port in front of her. Over the course of the entire day, she searched everywhere she could, but found nothing. She was once able to make her way through a catastrophe-torn Chernobyl with ease, and led her team on the precision strikes in the middle of a chaotic battlefield, yet now, she could not locate even an ordinary truck driver. She feels like the target of some sick joke, an inkling of helplessness suddenly forms its way into her mind. Are you saying we're sending the floats off now? Yep, they're all assembled anyway. Send them all to the expansion plate. That's where the Carnival parade is starting. I knew that. What I meant was, weren't we meant to send them off at night? That rainstorm pouring down all of a sudden earlier? Wait. That rainstorm pouring down all of a sudden earlier, remember? Not often we see such bad weather come by in Nova Volsini. Who the hell knows if it'll rain again later today? That's a dozen giant floats out on the move we're talking about. If they ran into that kind of weather, we'd have to do traffic control, and I'd rather not have to deal with that headache. I suppose that makes sense. Come on, Sbrigati. While the rain stops. Alright, you're going to be passing by a lot of places on the way. Remember to cover those floats with tarps. City Hall wants to keep their designs a mystery until the parade. Got it. I will call the boys over. If Summer could only go back the way he came, and he wanted to hide a truck in port this busy, don't tell me he... In the corner of Nova Vocini's port, a dozen or so mobile cranes are hoisting up giant tarpaulins, creating a labyrinth out of thin air, sealed away from the outside. Under the tarps, a dozen oddly shaped giant beasts sleep silently. Area the resurrection at Carnival. This is their cemetery. Lemina passes by them. She is not in the mood to investigate these strange constructs. She walks directly to the end of the procession and stops. There lies a great wolf. Vast amount of imitation fur covered the truck underneath its frame. Its tail also conveniently droops down over the eye-catching dents and gouges of the truck's carriage. It bears its fangs in soundless snarl, guarding the secrets hidden below its body. She peels open the door's truck container. She is greeted by the pile of black tires alongside... This is... bunch of tires. Yep, you read this. Lemina pulls out her dagger, running it against the seam of the tire she spotted just now. She slashes at the thick rubber, revealing what lies hidden within. Guns, staves, crossbows, even originium explosives. Summer, you idiot. Did you know you were transporting this kind of merchandise? Pistats. This is suddenly a lot more complicated than smuggling tires and crashing into an acting mayor. Wait, someone's coming. It should be here somewhere. I'll take that side, Gambino. You look here. Waleche. Capone, did you ever think about how we're going to explain to Benicia Jr. where we picked up this shell, assuming we do? I mean, surely we can't just say Lappland told us. Actually, I'm more worried about how that crazy Paza even knew Summer stashed his truck in the port. What the hell is she cooking up here? Forget about it. No point in talking about that crap. Just get back to work. Wait, I think the police see us outside. Hide. Sir, it's me, Noemi. Have you found anything on your end? How did your coffee? It's too bitter. Come on, stay focused on the task at hand. I know the truck we're looking for is sitting around here somewhere. Get over here quickly. So I'm assuming she's the one who put the truck on fire. Right, the west side of the port, where the floats are being stored. Wait, the dockheads are starting too. Emilia hears the sound of cranes pulling away at the tarps, and the engine of the vehicle up ahead starting up. Both the mafiosi and the police are close by. This float, its secret, Sommer, and the truck's driver's new lives are about to be exposed to the light of day. Yeah. Emilia's hand brushes past her side as she feels a damp spot in her pocket. It's a document she folded up and stuffed in there. Proof that she is now one of those idiots. It must have gotten soaked in the rain as she ran to the port. She didn't have time to stash them away in her tent when she left camp. Caught in the autumn rain again, she snaps back into reality. It's getting cold, she thinks. It would be great if she could warm herself up by a fire right now. Look at this bonfire out here among the snow, friend. Once it can ignite the angry and infected, it can spark the dream of reunion. It can set all of fierces ablaze. But now all it does is keep us warm. First, we have to light a fire. Burn down this house and everything in it, so that nobody can find us. Fire hides everything, Demila. Demila stands in the shadow not so far away, silently watching the blaze lick away at the carriage. It raises, engulfing the entirety of the Great Wolf. Yeah, so it's her. Fire can ignite anger. It can spark a dream. It can also bury everything in ash. And her own smoke can help conceal the fire. Before anyone else catches up, she can let it build into a towering inferno. Inextinguishable. Amon ragastas fortunata.
Ring-a-ding-ding. When the flowers gently
No,
fall,
that's the question.
the berries you can haul.
Nope, I work the most. Wait, is there any... I gotta pop more balloons. No. Okay. Curtains lifted. Outside appearances are one thing, but the evil within dies hard, only waiting for a chance to reemerge. Okay, fireworks in the middle. Let's see this. So the box is over there. That. We got here too late. They finished their fight and now there's no one alive to talk to. You stepped up to just to watch a boring shootout. A woman wolf stand on the barrenness as the sun rises, with a yellow cab parked not far from them. The cab's hood bears a deep depression from a prior intimate meeting with a boulder. Tire tracks twist and turn ends way peppered with strewn up dirt, narrating the car's journey here. Several bodies lie around the car. The wind carries a stench of blood far away, exciting low growls from wild beasts in the distance. I don't know, there are two things you ought to understand. One, I am not a toy for your entertainment. Two, as my toy for my entertainment, I realize that the immortal Signore de Lupe is just so boring. Compared to you, isn't Familia Shootout happening in the middle of the waste much more interesting? She has to buy a leash, bro. Yeah, the car can still move even after all that. Where was its original destination? Let's see. It's spot circled on the map, Nuova Vulcini, and some entry documents on the glove box to boot. Looks like we're all set. A familiar name. Hey, Zaro, help me drag these corpses aside so I can reverse the car. You want to? Siracusa has graced us with an invitation. Don't tell me you'd refuse. I didn't think a Signore de Lupe would be so rude. I told you, I will walk with you until the victor is decided. Then help me out. Parte 4. El taxista. The taxi driver. Oh, okay. I guess we're getting Lappy POV. October 25th. Wow, that's ways back. Salve. You don't have to be so formal, Senor Capone. Relax. I just don't want to spook you with a scary mug of mine. After all, it wasn't easy to secure this meetup with you. I thought a lot about your proposal. If City Hawk staff could discover I previously transferred my citizen points to you, will they? Just pick a few documents from your pile of certs, write a little explanation, and change the name of them. Simple. I'll earn 50 points while you get a lot of dough. We ain't violating no laws here. If City's Hall got a problem, it just means the new Urban Management Act needs more revisions. I bet you know this better than me. When you put it like that. Identity registration's off of unfair, isn't it? Or ain't it? I turned over a new leaf, paid so much guarantee money the past 6 months, and did so much community service, all thanks to my criminal record. All that work, and I still haven't even heard half of the 120 points I made. But you, a clean resume, and experience in law adjacent tech industries. You're pretty new here, but the points you converted from all that has already been enough to become a citizen 3 times over. It'll be a waste to keep them for yourself. Yeah, alright. I paid for an appointment next week to get my documents authenticated. I'll get these revisions done before that. Easy, pal. Huh? Are you the one wanting to become a citizen ASAP? What I mean is, have you ever thought of putting off your citizenship application? What do you mean? Lots of us guys in the city could use a lot more points, but there ain't many guys like you who can get them so easy, so I'm happy to play middleman. Nova Vucini introduced a New Urban Management Act to deter people like you. Sorry. I mean, aren't we contradicting the city's founding principles by doing this? Come on, pal, relax. I was just thinking out loud is all. Don't mind me. But noodle on it a bit. Why'd you come here? A stable income? A better life? You think you'll get that after becoming a legal citizen of Nova Vucini and working an entry-level job at a law firm? I'm going to stay here and watch them all night, Lappland. Why any rush? How can we start our night shift before getting some food? When that's like some of this freshly baked polenta. I'll take a thought, let's not waste it. You're in a good mood. Just because you witnessed that strange deal happen? Zaro, how long have we been here in Nova Vucini? More than 2 months. And how many places have we been in that span of time? How many customers have we ferried? Isn't it uncomfortable seeing everyone in the city act so prim and proper? The city hall staff and court judges are itched to slap their laws on their foreheads, ready to fight against Syracus's old customs and rules at any moment. While the Familia are trying their best to prove how much they like and have adapted to this new set of game rules. I've never seen Syracusans this restrained, this uncomfortable, like everyone has a mask sewn onto their face. It'll be the carnival soon. Are they even in the mood to enjoy this so-called carnival? I'm thankful for our two friends here warning over their citizen points for showing me Syracuse remains the same. And this is in every Syracusan's nature to turn every new territory into a swamp. Now I'm looking forward to the carnival. Hey, are you even listening? I smell their scent. Your compatriots, the other Signori de Lupi. No plans to catch up with them? A Signori de Lupi who has left the game should no longer interfere. Don't look so defeated, Zaro. You did lose, but it doesn't mean you can't derive any more fun from it. Think about it, what else can you do? Free yourself. You return to the swamp for a leisurely swim. Ha, and you? When are you planning to say hello to your past? Carisma padre mio, you mean? I already said adios. Though I did prepare a gift for him this time. The cab driver stops talking and lifts her legs onto the dashboard to rest in a more comfortable position. Through the car window ahead is a wall sporting a huge billboard advertising the winery. A sudden-looking man with his tightly knit brows brandishes a wine glass towards the camera with the following invitation. Saluso Vino is looking for a senior legal advisor. Several other positions also open. Apply to join us today. Don Alberto, we got other information here. Please have a look. We have a total of 13 wineries in the city. 6 of them are undergoing a qualification audit and cannot operate for the time being. 2 of them are in the city's outer place and are about to welcome the first harvest, and the warehouse, lab, and bottling line are ready. But there's no way we can handle this many ripened grapes in this short period of time, with half our wineries not operating. The root of our problem lies with the city hall's attitude towards us. Those Toronsi are obviously targeting us our purpose. These files are meant for our friend here. He has the means of solving such problems. Alberto looks across the table. A red-headed lupo has been sitting for a while. The wine is finally decanted, and he takes a sip, calmly returning Alberto's gaze. Mitigating and restructure all exclusive properties in the city into new entities, including both the operating ones and those undergoing the audit. Then, hire non-stakeholder employees to manage on-site operations. This is feasible under the new Urban Management Act. Simply put, I will transfer these properties to you. Familia alone does not have a large-scale businesses, so the procedure should be relatively simple. Yet you've been rejected more than 10 times now. Whenever it involves a Belon or a Saluso, the government and court, or should I say, Nantuso and Lavinia, always tend to react in a more defensive manner. It sounds like I have no reason to refuse this arrangement. Dimitri, what I value more is that you understand Nantuso better than anyone else, as well as the rules he has set. You are the best fit for this position. I want to see if City Hall will still brazenly clamp down on this even after we tie our companies together in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act. Don't you agree, our new Don Balone? Don't treat me like your puppet, Alberto. I admit Balloon's company's registration has met many bumps on the road, and your invitation was timely. You get rid of some troubles while I gain the rights to legally enter the city. We're just business partners getting what we want. Even though the Balloons are not what they used to be in Syracuse anymore, even though this new city doesn't have familia anymore, you need to know this. My choice to work for the Saluso Vino does not in any way mean the Ballones will be at the Saluso's beck and call. So you'd best put that title to rest. I'm not sitting here as a Don of Familia Balone. There's no point in acting tough, ragazzo. Whether or not this calibration will mean the Ballones have thrown themselves at the Salusos, I'm curious how Lantuso will see it. Oh, almost forgot. Maybe he doesn't even care at all anymore. He already abandoned you. If you insist on this topic, aren't you a lone wolf too, Alberto? The white wolf was Salusa, your daughter, who always disobeyed your orders, has left her familia forever. According to my sources, she arrived in Nueva Lucina a few months ago, as a cab driver. I'm curious too. Did she come here to add insult to your injury? Or will she return home and help Salusos? Or the Salusos? Lappland. I banished her. From what I know about her, she's probably thinking that's not how it went down. I won't take offense from you, Dimitri. You are different from Bernardo. You understand what's going on. These harmless differences will not affect our shared interests, so why not take this as a happy start to our collaboration? Fine. I won't waste my breath then. Why not you sign this equity document first, Senor Alberto? I'll use the dividends from this month to get Leon to reminisce about the good old times. Or good old days. Okay, the night that crash happened. We're looking for your fellow floating heads. I did. A hypocritical and sly wolf. Caesar has turned her Fang into an idiot who learns how to bite people and suck blood. She won't be able to find Vargo's Fang even if she sniffed every single corner of this land. That Fang has never showed himself, hidden very well. But if we had Bernardo here, locating a Syracusan in Syracuse would be like going through a pile of hate for an animal. Simple. If I don't interfere to help them out, God knows how long they're going to drag this round for. Lado, it's hard to see so many words spill out from your mouth. You're upsetting the table and relishing it. Like you are. Exacto, stop worrying about winning or losing. Learn to do it for the love of the game, and derive even more enjoyment from it. That's what games are really for. How do you wolves fail to understand this? The Velluti nights are dark. Women and wolves stand on top of buildings, sandwiched by the night sky above and the noisy city below. Pre-Carnival cities happen in all sorts of shades of forms. Vehicles speed through the streets, pedestrians show to and fro. They enjoy a panoramic view of everything happening below. They cover their fangs with masks, and use the festival to divulge their thirst to have it all. How sad. On the contrary, you seem to be enjoying this farce. When did you become so interested in such boring activities? Tito Zaro, you're noisier than the people who used to hang around me before. I'm just enjoying the breeze. We practically have a VIP seat here, so keep quiet and wait for the show to begin. The actors are already on stage. You're late, Leon. I'm sorry, it's been a really busy day. Still working on your inaugural speech. Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for the whole city. It's not quite the same thing as planning a party at home, is it? You remember? Of course I do. Did you think I was going to forget about how you bought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet? And pocketed the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess that did happen. You sound distracted, Dimitri. Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. Might have taken that as a threat if it weren't in Nova Ucini. Enough joking and hurry up. I'm waiting at the seat by the window. The car drives by the apprentice tailor jogging on the street and heads to the ends of the main street. I should pick up the pace. I can't miss the delivery window to hand over the clothes to Senora Beltran. You don't know Familia Saluso. What kind of man is he? Luciano gasps for a breath with the suit in his arms as he runs through a deserted alley, illuminated only by the light coming from the cafe. That's the 5th slice of pizza and the 3rd glass of juice that you just gobbled. Are you that hungry? Shut up and drink this espresso. Yuck, it's sometimes sour. Don't lend me a hand if you screw up the mission just because the sewage gave me diarrhea. Suck it up. I just picked it off the shelf. Nobody uses this frontage road anyway. Besides, it's just hauling a bunch of tires. What could go wrong? No need to get all worked up over a boring job like this. I'm tired of hearing you whine for the past 2 months, Gabino. Haven't you figured out our new boss yet? Trying too hard to show off will only have the opposite effect. Fresh meat like us, we gotta be patient and wait for our chance. Well, ain't you the model employee, Capone? I think we would at least show a little bit of, I don't know, shame. There's hardly any place for this Siciliani in Syracuse these days. I'm not Sicilian anymore. It's your shame, not mine. I just want to get my Nuevo Lucini citizenship sooner rather than later. All the work I put into the past 6 months, all the guarantee money I paid, and I'm only halfway to the required points. Halfway? You got 50 more points than I do. Have you been doing community service while I wasn't looking? Touch your cap, Gambino. More than the last chance and you know it. Keep your eyes sharp on the street. It should be coming any time now. You got any peaks left? Give me one. Kazo, it's cold. How do you even manage to eat this? As two crumble to the other, a dark shadow quietly slips through the alley. This is the smell, true wolf. Okay, so it's showing how everything played out in order, basically. A truck drives past Red and attracts her attention. Are you heading inside? No. Over there? She looks towards the opposite end of the street. Grandma, I am a wolf hunter. I remember. The girls. Gotta go. I hope you left me an accurate instruction on how to identify them. It'll be a headache if I hurt the wrong people. With blade in hand, the Volpo leans on the wall, hidden within its shadow, waiting in silence for the prime opportunity to strike. She will eliminate the two targets who threaten Umberto's life in one go, and then demand her reward from the wolf. Which is why she was seen in the scene. Killing around the streets outside this late? I figured, was I just seeing things? Emilia, why do you spit out so suddenly? It's nothing, just a little tired. You better get off and wait at the intersection coming up. We're about to arrive, and there'll be trouble with the Vinicius if I show up with Randall until. Emilia, enough. I got in your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. I'm just in the South World for a while now, I'm not tired of it, of course. Oh. Just to catch the music song. Yep. Oh. So the truck will reach a turning point ahead and bump into the other car. Carnival's curtains are slowly pulled open. In just one city block, we have our young and promising acting mayor, Fangs. People coming home for the festivities, and Sicilians too. I don't even know who they're seeking protection from. What a crowd. I can make it even noisier. Just wait, Zato. You don't have to do anything. Pretend you're a cab driver who turns on the radio at night at the right time to tune into the story. The games humanity plays are much more interesting than your kind's preference to select just a few people to fight each other. Caesar's pup has discovered Agnes' pup. Look, isn't there another car coming from the port? Bang! The truck crashes into the car and flees in a panic. Eyes watering flames, hysterical crowds. Those who share the same stage obviously perform the same play. Just a chaotic show. I don't see what's so fun about this Lappland. What's with the rush? Before the play truly begins, allow me to perform my duty as an upstanding citizen of the city. Pronto. Buonasera, is this the police? Me, just a driver for hire. I'd like to make a report. See, the Port District. That's right. An accident has just happened. Oh, she's the one who made that call, okay. Now we finally got to see how it all played out.
My ears are sharp, so when I stop, you stop.
Okay, so we could set ops on this side, but I'm gonna be lazy and just cut over here. I have to be careful with that tile there.
Picked out your bait yet?
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Uh-oh. They need some block. Okay. Okay, that's not good.
Don't keep me waiting.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
奏でます。星々と共に歌いましょう。
I know what to do. Don't order.
Sono tutte orecchie. So much at least make me lose the coat.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi. I will save the cause in the shadow. No one will find it.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Look around, I'm not disappointed.
A refreshing breeze, mixed with bubbling soda.
You're just suiciding to the one thing. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's one of these
奏で
things.
ましょう。思いっきりお互いを感じましょう。
Spotlight shines on us.
Se il codice della legge è il mezzo per un fine, e non il fine in sé.
Come down.
You can do it. Oh, your hearts now unlocked. Your hearts now unlocked.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Mission accomplished.
Buongiorno, dear residents. After several months of preparation, Carnival will be held as scheduled on the evening of November 9th, where hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets celebrating the one-year anniversary of Nova Vulcini. According to the Carnival organizing committee, all the beast floats have been assembled at the port and will be moved to the expansion plate today in preparation for the night parade. The street theater competition has also been included. The most popular team will gain the privilege of illuminating the floats on behalf of every citizen here on Carnival tonight. Wait, Carnival night. Other shortlisted plays will also be performed on both sides of the parade path alongside the floats. The committee hopes that everyone will cooperate and maintain the float's mystery before the reforms are unveiled at the Carnival night. Please rein in your curiosity and do not sneak a look, photograph, or spread any float-related information. In other news, on November 5th, a traffic accident occurred on Quinta Strada in the Port District late at night with one injury reported. The vehicle responsible escaped after crashing. The police quickly got to the scene under control and restored order in the area. The incident did not have any serious consequences, so there's no need for our dear citizens to worry. Presently, the police have established a special task force to investigate and identify the vehicle responsible, and the case should be closed within the next few days. Citizens who discover any relevant clues should contact the police as soon as possible. Texas. You're back. Just to revisit, I'll go back to court later. How's Leon? The doctor came here 3 times, only for routine checkups though. At least his condition isn't getting worse, I suppose. I'm guessing you had trouble dealing with that case yesterday? The case was closed, in a way I didn't want. With the way I was powerless to stop. Texas. I don't recall you having the habit of tuning into the afternoon news. The situation isn't as optimistic as the news make it out to be, right? We found some clues and knocked out some suspects, but we haven't made any other progress. Who called the police that night? The info we got was all fake. Hard to investigate. Maybe I could help. I know quite a few people in the city, those from the familia. Gracias, Texas. I know you've been keeping an eye on the whole thing. The mere presence of Mosini was enough to strike a nerve in every influence in the city. Some were angry, while others got a wake-up call, and we managed to turn things around. But a year has passed, and we're in Nueva Mosini now. In the new city without the familia, the last Texas can't really do much. In other words, the last Texas shouldn't be allowed to do much here. Yes. Signorina Texas, there's a phone call at reception for you. Me? Who is this? Haha, need a ride, Texas? I won't wait too long. Oh, that's definitely in Lappland. The sun was so strong the last 2 days. What was the sudden heavy downpour? You wouldn't be carrying an umbrella if you were really surprised. Here, over here. On the hood of a cab and under a huge black umbrella, the driver casually plays with the car keys in her hand. Haha, you got here quickly. De cuánto tiempo, Texas? There she is. The driver slowly lifts her umbrella, revealing her sharp crescent, a sharp crescent, an unrestrained smile. She then nonchalantly tosses the umbrella aside and salutes a greeting to Texas. Lappland. Those are cool effects. The weather got me thinking about our old home, the nights and rain of Rossini. Yeah, the weather here has always been great until today. You seem to have saw this rain coming, Texas. I just prepare for the worst. We're still in Syracuse after all. Having just one rainy day after so many days of fine weather is pretty rare. What exactly happened with that accident? You mean the one with the balloon wolf pup? Surely you're not suspecting that I did it with my car right here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was you. You wouldn't be here right now if you had nothing to do with it. I do know a few things. Willing to have a ride with me? Huh, why not? I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. You know, I thought it would be nice and shade me from the rain with your umbrella. You seem like you're enjoying the rain. Didn't want to spoil your fun. That's the Texas I know. Are you going to just stay on your car like that? It's such a big rain with no spectators. Not tired. Oh, haven't you been watching me the whole time? Get in the car, Texas. Our destination is quite far away, so it'll be quite a long drive. Right, I prepared a gift for you in the passenger seat. I saw the snacks. I don't have the appetite right now. It's alright. It's not merely folly this time. I've long changed my tastes. Though I know you're still obsessed with those old habits of yours. Texas, back so soon? It's me, Dimitri. You shouldn't have clearance to come in here. There's always a way. You can't prevent me from seeing Leon forever. I brought some flowers. Is there a vase in here that might fit? We used to have roses like this at the Ballone's residence, remember? Don't look at me like that, Lavinia. The police have thoroughly investigated my travel itinerary on your orders for the past 2 days, every single detail. But they found no clues linking me to that accident. I'm not so stupid to think you'd commit a crime yourself. My City Hall colleagues told me how they recently received an entity ownership change application from Salus Salvino. Why are you collaborating with Alberto Dimitri? Since this city, or I should say you, have been so unwelcome, I had to figure out my own way to stay here. Doesn't it comply with the city rules? Perfectly. Then wouldn't it be better if I stayed within your sights? You're already deployed enough officers here to watch every step I take, any contact I make, every order I give. I should be allowed to visit. I was the one nursing Leon back to health whenever he was sick. The Valonans won't give up trying to enter the city, Lavinia. But in any case, there's no need or reason for me to hurt Leon. I'll accept your flowers in his place. But I'm sorry. As an officer of the law, I will not allow a potential suspect to meet the victim in private. Leon's safety is closely tied to the city's. No one can say where the chaos will come from next. This is what you wanted me to see? I see the rain earlier wasn't heavy enough. Fire. The speeding cab suddenly brakes when it hears the fire, leaving clear skid marks on the wet, still white ground. You believe me if I have brought you here to extinguish the fire? The monstrous wolf breathes flames and sticks smoke into the air. The giant B-shaped float burns, the bright fire light standing out against the dual dark sky. Lappland, how much do you know about this? Suspecting me? No. You would have chosen the more classical and conspicuous method. You'll be standing in the fire right now at least, not next to me. You know me so well. That's why the workers and police are quick to act. I think the fire will be put out quite soon. They should be thinking that burst of heavy rain earlier. Otherwise, the fire might have already burnt down the Rosini port to cinders. No matter how big the fire is, it doesn't change the fact that it's here in the city. Now, Tuso and the officers wanted to give the new city a brand new festival to help build a collective identity. A car accident that left the mayor in critical condition and a giant blaze breaking out at the logistics port just before the carnival has enough to keep civilians up awake at night. Doesn't it feel like some kind of omen, a proclamation, or even a provocation? How much do you actually know, Lappland? What's your objective? You sound anxious. Why? Wasn't Nova Vulcini the proving grounds Signora Cecilia promised to the youth? An experiment is bound to produce mixed results. As the first witness on the scene, I can tell you for certain the Bologna's pup car crash was purely an accident. You've been watching over him at the hospital, and his condition has already stabilized, right? So what's causing you anxiety? I look forward to your answer, Texas. At Carnival. No matter what you're planning, I'll be keeping an eye on you for Lavinia. Hahaha, let's sit tight. I'm not interested in wasting my time with those officers. How can that be? The parade float got lit up on fire along with the goods. Ugh, calm down, that's me. The police are on their way here, so stay out of their sight. Emilia, where did you go the night before yesterday? No wait, why are you here? I have more questions than you, Sommer. Where did you go after the accident? I went to find Irene. She knocked me out cold and locked me inside a warehouse. Well, a lot happened, and there was a hell of an escape. Come with me. Everyone's attention is focused on the float now. My smoke will cover our tracks. No one will spot us. Why there's a burn spot on your jacket? The fire was my doing. The police would have discovered the truck and its contents if I hadn't done it there and then. It was the only way. Enough. We'll talk when we're safe. Those officers. Wait, Emilia. Someone just went by over there. Irene. Who's the guy next to her? Irene Lavasa and Alberto Saluso. Could you both please kindly explain what brings you here, just 200 meters away from the fire? I don't see a need to explain myself. If you want my answer, have the judge bring the evidence and arrest warrant to me first. I'll be waiting. We'll get to it, Senor Saluso. I'm sure we don't have any evidence to pin you as the culprit, but this doesn't mean you're completely unrelated to the case. As for you, Senora Irene Lavasa, the float burned nearly to nothing, but we managed to collect some fragments. We'll send them for analysis later, but we're basically certain that the vehicle used for the float was a truck from your group. As the head of the truckers union, you have to come with us for our investigation. Senor Saluso. Senora Lavasa, our previous agreement still stands. I believe you have no link to the matter, but do be careful about what you say once you leave this place. Otherwise, I won't be able to help you. November 8th. Don't you find this place familiar, Texas? But this time, the one standing in the defendant's dock is neither you or me. What a shame. Even when we take the judge's word that this case is suspected of endangering the city's public safety, there's no reason to let all of these people in here. No. A trail for a truck driver, and the audience gallery seats are filled with made men from too familiar with conflicting interests. I'm liking the way we'll see more and more, Texas. But I have to say, this trial was put together more quickly than I thought. Probably a special procedure. Carnival is tomorrow, so it's understandable they want to settle the case ASAP. Do you know this Irene woman? You don't have to probe me, Texas. I only met this poor little driver once, but I can guess how she ended up here. You mean she's innocent? I didn't say that. Isn't this scene a regular occurrence in the swamp of Saracusa? It swallows everyone up eventually. Not everyone can escape it like you did. Either you get killed in silence, or you hide within the mud and drag out a meaningless existence. Texas, do you believe that Nova Vucini offers a third way of life? Silence. In accordance with the new Urban Management Act, the Nova Vucini Criminal Court will commence with the Nova Vucini Port Arson Public Prosecution Case, number 00278. Court is in session. Defendant, please state your identity for the record. Irene Lavasa, born in Sicilia. Currently a member of the Truckers Union and living in the Truckers Camp on Viale Alito, Zona Torino. What did they mean our testimony will be invalid in court? Does that mean we can only sit here and wait for the results of our trial? I wanted to go even more than you do, Demila. After all, it's because of me that Irene... But you heard about what happened at the police station, right? She didn't say anything, so we can't just barge in there ourselves. She believes in the government and the courts and thinks she can prove her innocence. Do you believe that'll happen? I believe in her. Wait for me here, Summer. I'll call the other guys to go with us. We should be standing by her side right now, no matter what. Summer slumps over on the ground, cradling his head, watching the media leave. If he hadn't helped the Venetians transport their goods without telling Irene, if that car accident hadn't happened, if he hadn't asked Irene for help, if he had managed to break free from his chains earlier and make it to the port in time. He's the reason why this incident happened, but now the one standing in court awaiting trial is his best friend and his daughter. He gropes around in the pocket for a business card. He doesn't know who stuck it in the gaps of his camper van door. The card has only an address on it, Terza Zona Porto. Irene, I know you outsmart me in most cases, but this time, I know I can help you out for sure. He stands up and leaves the campground alone. Irene Lavasa, identity match register information. The blaze at Zona Porto yesterday caused serious property damage, put the lives of dozens of workers at the port at risk, and gravely threatened the public safety of Nova Vucini. Carnival is right around the corner, and this incident will immeasurably affect the public opinion. The court has examined the evidence submitted by the police and found that the Great Wolf Parade float, the source of the fire, has obvious traces of arson. The vehicle was from the truckers' union. The police reviewed the truck's shift schedules and found that it was not deployed at that time and should not have been in Portatori. You, head of the truckers' union, also just happened to be at the scene of the crime. Senora Lavasa, you are our prime suspect. You have every right to defend yourself. Your Honor, happy to tell you everything I know. Irene calmly explains how yesterday's fire had no links to anyone of the truckers' union. But the judge's expression becomes even gloomier. The judge can't help her, even if he wants to. Of course. As long as the real culprit doesn't show up, her attempt to defend herself will be for naught. Oh, the poor lady. Don't you want to help her out, Texas? You can stand up and vouch for her, etc. The court might be lenient on her if it's you. I know what you're thinking, Lappland. Nova Vicini's laws absolutely cannot be trampled upon or scorned like that. They strove to make these rules a reality. And therefore you can only sit back and watch everything unfold, or... Lappland says Texas a provocative look, eager to try something. I could care less for your boring rules. Want me to help you out? Please hold on. The court has just received a supplementary list of new witnesses who would like to provide testimony. Alberto Saluso. What's wrong, Your Honor? As a legal citizen who has completed his identity registration in total compliance with the New Urban Management Act, surely my testimony will be valid in court? Of course. Please proceed to state your testimony for your record. Senor Saluso, are you intending to provide evidence to the court to prove that Irene was indeed related to the fire? Alberto does not answer. His gaze falls on the opposite side of the witness box. Vinicia Jr. and the other Vinicias are sitting on the left side of the audience. Alberto eyes her to the seat behind Vinicia Jr. There sits his own daughter, the banished Saluso. She crosses her legs, grins, and waves to him as if no one else is in the room. Next to her is Texas. Ciao. Texas, my dear father is watching us. Stop being so reserved and wave along. Senor Saluso, please continue with your testimony. I was there as well, and I can attest that Senora Lavanza did not start the fire. Bro, she don't care. That is Azona. Should be here. Summer. The boss made us wait here for you. Come. He wants to see you. Are you from the Venecias, or the Salusos, or the Medicis? This will help Irene, right? Right up ahead. The container in that corner. Just open the door and go in. Alright. Is he going for more mafiosi? Irene, I'm sorry for not telling you, but I already made arrangements for Gary. You know how I kept asking for more shifts and saved quite a bit of cash. It should at least be enough to pay for 2 years of aripathy treatment and her school fees. The school isn't too far from our camp, so it'll be easier to look after her this way too. I did take you in at the start, but compared with all the help you've given us all these years, it's hard to say who has helped the other more. Irene, it's not fair that they've got a spotlight on you now. It's time you think about yourself too. I want to say I've never been much of an idealist. After all, I've seen enough in this life. I know very well what I can or can't do. I'm just a tiny supermarket owner and driver whose hopes we can all live a peaceful life. This is also why I was willing to follow you here. The shop's no more, but we can always move to a new place and figure out a new way of life. There's no need to waste our time on those guys who ruined our lives. Everyone gets a share of bad luck, so there's no need to blame anyone. We just have to stay far away from the troubles. Fortunately, he helped us all find a good spot. I bet Gary will like it here. I guarantee you my testimony is absolutely true. As I said earlier, she was with me the whole time from yesterday before noon until the fire happened at the port. 2 Saluso Vino vineyards will soon welcome our first harvest. I hope the Truckers Union will allocate a fleet to help transport our fresh grapes. This is why we were at the port to check things out. My employees can vouch for us as well. In other words, Signorina Lavasa has a strong alibi. Oh. Magnifico. My astute padre has tied the truckers union to the Salusos. That poor driver will have to do his bidding in the future. I don't think it'll end just like that. The truck came from your union. We checked the shipping schedule and it wasn't slated with any arrangements for the past 2 days. So why did it show up at the port and become one of the floats? Signorina Lavasa, even if you truly did not start the fire, as the head of your union, it is your responsibility to explain the illegal usage of this car. I can testify for Signorina Lavasa on that point. Signor Venezia. Your Honor, please take a look at the customs declaration form and the supplementary evidence you received earlier. The truck was transporting tires for Venezia Trucking. This is it, go in. He's waiting. The shipping container door lies ajar, and all Summer can see is a faint light flickering inside the dark interior. So, who on Terra is helping me and Irene? Enough questions, Freakkyy. Go in and you'll find out at once. You want to help that driver, and so do we. That's all you need to know. Summer puts his hand on the door and hesitates. Can you guarantee? There's no one available to answer him. The mafiosi already left, leaving him on his own. Irene, I don't have brains or guts like yours. Which is why I was so surprised but also worried when you promised Judge Lavinia and Mayor Leonzuso you'd be the head of the union. And maybe we were going to get into tons of trouble, and sure enough we did. But back then you told me that we weren't starting wasn't actually a union to help City Hall handle the Familia, but an association to provide mutual aid to anyone in a similar situation as us. You always say I was the one who took you in, but we all know it was you who gave me another chance at life. I'm not saying we're even now. I owe you so much. Irene, if a day comes where I can help you out, I won't hesitate at all. I don't want Gary to think her papa had as an ungrateful person. I try to be a good role model for her. Signor Venezia, I'm sure you're clear what your statement means, right? Signor Saluso claims he submitted testimony out of his responsibility as a citizen, but this incident actually involves Venezia Trucking. The demand for our vehicles here has spiked in the last 2 months because of Carnival, and we had to order an impromptu shipment of automotive consumables from the other cities. This newly arrived batch of goods has already cleared customs, and the Truckers Union was helping us do a last mile delivery. It was an impromptu request, which is why they haven't updated this job to their schedule. Signorina Lavasa, do correct me if I got anything wrong. You're right. We do have the paper trail if needed. As for why that truck was found at the port amongst the parade floats, we don't know who did it yet, so I employed the police to continue their investigation. Though at least, the Truckers Union did not use their truck illegally, and Signorina Lavasa was merely a bit negligent in this whole affair. We'll verify the information. Oh, the poor driver's pretty lucky. We're so close to the end of the tunnel. The pivotal testimonies from my father and Benicia Jr. are enough to clear Irene's suspicion. Nothing will happen to her. But the suspect has now become an outsider. Irene's the actual person involved, but she can't even get a word in. The courtroom's turned into an exclusive stage for the Venecias and Salusos. These two factions are clearly fighting under the table, but they seem to have a tactic understanding once they're in court. Everyone knows that's how the mafia works. They want to claim complete innocence and tease the Truckers Union for themselves at the same time. Of course. After all, we haven't found the actual person who started the fire. Unless they'll never find the person ever again. The Familia never considered what the persons involved are willing to offer when they want something in return. I have to contact Lavinia. He takes in 2 deep breaths, pushes the shipping container door open and goes in. Nobody's here. Inside is a sole lamp and a chair with no one else. Summer is stunned. He decides to wait, as long as he can help Irene this way. He's willing to wait. Irene, I like this new city. I hope Guri likes it too. At the very least, I prepared a better environment for her here. Grazie, Irene. Look, I better get going. I've never gotten a late delivery on our record. There's Azona. He should be here. But yeah, how am I supposed to find him in such a huge place? The Amelia anxiously pops in and out of alleys created by the container, trying to locate any trace of Summer, until she hears voices nearby. So, where are you going on vacation after Carnival? Bolsini. The old school musical theaters are all there. I plan to go to the more sophisticated establishments. I'd rather go to Turney. I read the clubs that have male pearl striptease dancers from Boulevard. Male pearl striptease dancers from Boulevard. You better tuck your tail in if you do, Saluso. Want me to recommend you some tickets, vendors, and Volsini? You're a pretty good guy. Get work done quick. If you can't get along with the Venetias, come find me and I'll introduce you to some guys. I'll pass. Wanna smoke? This age is pretty easy to use. Emilia sees the two yapping openly, but she could not care any less what they were talking about. Her sole target is the golden lighter one of them is playing with in his hand. She recognizes that lighter, and knows the two are not its owner. It belongs to the driver who doesn't smoke. What Emilia doesn't know is that it originally belonged to a Familia associate. After a roller coaster ride, it ends up back in the hands of the mob once more.
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà alcun cambiamento sostanziale. La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tale sentenza. Ho osservato il tuo operato, Doc. La tua esecuzione è ammirevole.
Exactly cold on targets for 4 seconds. Oh, look at this penguin. Huh. Does that mean there's another penguin beast besides Emperor? What was this one? Oh yeah, burn damage. Sure, we'll do cold. Las Fortunata. Selfless law, the trial is swift and the judgment merciless. Okay, one box again. Oh, this can be silenced, okay. So from a trip away by the company going around and around. Okay, here's all. Okay, so it's right there. Let me put it all up like this. We can technically cover more ground. I don't know if there's really any points to it though. Oh, I should probably put Gnosis if we're doing cold. Texas, you're back. With me? What? Am I not welcome here? Lappland. Let's not overreact here. What do we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick. Tell our dear judge here I'm just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We made a judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. The mayor's board can't have too many people in here. So Texas and I took it for you right before we walked in. Arson of Nova Vicini Port. Emergency court hearing. Defendant Irene. The driver's lady, your friend, right? Relax, just whip it to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in the court hearing. So exciting. The Venetias. Haha, sorry. I mean the Venetias trucking and Salusos Vino. Bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence, and even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. A popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me of how the familia would take the courthouse chip as a proof of maturity. Signed to confirm. Received the verdict, leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Irene is still a little dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes, and she lowers her head. On the huge court square are two cars parked. On the huge court square, there are two cars parked on her inevitable path. Both cars could sport a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Syracuse. Even if she didn't recognize the Saluso Vino logo or the Venetia family crest, there's no way she could possibly fail to recognize the two men before their respective cars. Irene knows they're waiting for her, Familia Saluso and Familia Venecia. Congratulations, Senora Lovaso. There's nothing worth congratulating. Senor Saluso, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I'd have been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone. The Salusos want to help the Truckers Union, of course. Our present situation does mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable our friendship can be in Syracuse. Our agreement remains, Senora Lovaso. Zio Alberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signorina Lovaso helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work out compensation with her. Senor Venecia, don't worry. Today we properly met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the Truckers Union and many other matters. Get in the car, I'll drive you back. Benicio Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and the truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Irene. The driver door opens, and Irene sees Emilia get off the truck. Emilia, what's wrong? Let's go. I couldn't take you back home. There's a lot back at camp waiting for you to make the call on. Alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Samar away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Emilia? Emilia says nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Irene. Huh? Isn't this Summers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the Familia will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to live. Irene looks through the rearview mirror and meets the two mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her in the square. Benicio Jr. was right. Her silence and her voice means the three parties had reached a tacit understanding in court. Where's Summer? I'm sorry, I couldn't find them. Irene grips tightest on the lighter. So things did exceed everyone's expectations, and I had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys at the city hall and the courts to know that the Truckers Union and the Familia are on the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just the beginning. For a long time to come, the familia will become a thorn in the trucker union's side, and she will have to struggle against these people to maintain their toxic, disgraceful understanding. The truck is further and further away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hand, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet. Alberto, Antonio. When Summer and I had just moved here from Mocini, we really thought we left the familia. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. Such an interesting scene, like it came straight out of a film. Saluso and Vanicia fellas, truck drivers, so many people surrounding that driver lady. They took up half the courthouse square. They called it my coming of age ceremony, the first time I went into a courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had it worse, haha. She came to Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lappland. Signorina Lappland, thank you for coming here and for the reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the word. You're welcome. Just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. You still have a lot to do. I was with Lappland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today, and they came here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from its contents, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing, but the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail, but other than getting someone acquitted, I didn't find out any truth or solve any problems. In Volsini, the other places in Syracuse, most cases only end up with a case file like this one. I had thought such a trial would no longer exist here in Nova Volsini. Lavinia, you don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the Familia is innocent or not? What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venecia had a near-perfect record in the city. You couldn't easily find a reason for criticism, but this time Venecia Jr. actually showed up. From Dimitri to Ingrid, I may spent the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, the port fire, these three obviously have a deeper connection. The Salusos, the Venecias, and the Truckers Union. What are these three forces hiding from us together? Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court emblem. Then the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she is definitely back to her old self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in a coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans I have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone stay sitting files. You mean, these people still think the New Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I shall show them it is the foundation of order in this city. Hey you can't go in there. Texas. Bursting into my wine without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. Told you we'd come to find you, Senor Alberto Saluso. These are Saluso Vino's qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have in the short span of 2 months changed their position in your company's registered profile several times. First there were security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have reason to suspect Saluso Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant changes happen because the City Hawk keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea, digging up these old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath. These cops are obviously targeting the Salusos on purpose. Vafanculo. We even paid so much in certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn on our turf. Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they're only suspecting Saluso Vino of circumventing background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course, she's aware she can't do much with such a trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venicia Jr. or Irene, otherwise she wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Making such a swift decision with only just little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course, I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid in your investigation. I said in court today I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Saluso Vino will not pause operations because of my temporary departure. Dimitri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nuevo Cini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now. Manager of Saluso Vino. Of course. Alright. Wow, these stages have a long loading time.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
So that's gonna shoot up there.
Che posto stupendo. Sono tutta... Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Don't. Better watch your step.
Sono tutta orecchie.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Whoa. Also running units, actively lowers max block and weaken flinch.
So much negotiation, and we end up...
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？ Look, Zaro. So far. I knew who you were right away.
Look at the ones go.
無数の心が交わるハーモニー。
鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。
Oh, that's it? Wow, that was an easy stage. Holy crap. Really?
A cotton candy cloud, drizzle in his ears.
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Mission accomplished.
November 8th. You sent for me, Don Vinicia? Anton has a question for you. Over here, Carla. Antonio. Any cars headed towards Sicilia recently? Passenger routes are operating as usual. But most people are coming in here and not out. Good. Go pick up your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Huh? Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello, Cecilia? You can't stay in Nuevo Cine any longer. I can't go back to Montelupe either. So you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greet the dawn at the port. Couldn't even manage that. That old Taluso Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Carle, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave, alive. Take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The familiar associate takes it, stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the familiar's protection, you'll need a lot of money. I've been with the Venetians for more than a decade. I was following the Don before you even came in here. Can't you just, for his sake... Don Venecia. Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished, yes? Of course. You're the head of Venecia Trucking. You call the shots. I just noticed he has his hat on this branch. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venecia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnival, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt that this trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She's hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Carla like that. It'll be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venecia Trucking has carefully compiled with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we have proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she'll try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? My original idea was to slowly transform the city, let it have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venetia's Trucking's business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets, comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other familia are doing the same, but adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. The Venetians can fit perfectly into the both set of laws, and we've been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately. So you want to completely control the city? You've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nueva Vocini has Senora Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth's reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning us against all of Syracuse this way. You're using the entire Familia Venecia as your betting chip. It sounds like that, yes. The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. Are you afraid of Senora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall getting their ideals across the room? You've really gotten old, Papa. We Venetians hold a most unusual seat in the Grey Hall, a hybrid familia. Lupus with no blood ties who left their previous packs, Wupos like Ingrid and Perros like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venetian's sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines, and I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger. Anton, I think you've forgotten my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a pair like me ended up at Syracuse? I was a soldier, serving the true Bolivarians. I had put a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was in the guerrilla force raiding a village under the Singas dynasty, but we were discovered and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our positions together to bribe the executioners to spare us, change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a paunchy aristocrat. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the review process, and only came to us with his truck, big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. Can you guess how that Sonosuke replied? He belched from his drink as he whipped out a pen and drew a circle on our list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on the list, right?" We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar, and what happened next, I'm sure you know. I thought this is the first time I've heard of. It's been too long I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with a young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, and then showed how the city came about and its mission. A so-called experimental ground. It was a new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Syracuse tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting. Irreconcilable conflicts would occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process, but it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. And a lot of that happened because 4 young people sat at the Grey House round table and lobbied for their ideas so passionately. Senor Cecilia allocated them one of Syracuse's 23 cities without hesitation. A Muso Cavalier, like the aristocrat who circled half our names away. Oh, like the aristocrat who circled half our names away. Papa. Tuso was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control. I wanted to burst into laughter. That voice knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself. No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate that aristocrat and Senora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. Phew. Alright, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracuse. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a landship en route nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Vinicia can do. If I refuse, will the men guarding the door deal with me like you handled Carle? Of course not. You're a truly decent man worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? Excuse me, is Irene not here right now? Your Honor, Irene's not here. Everyone wants to celebrate her acquittal, that's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing these trucks, see? Carnival's tomorrow, and I need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, senor. When you see her, please let Irene know I need to meet her, even outside of office hours. Got it. Irene here. The schedule's table for this year. As you said, I marked all the Venetia trucking related records. Trip times, loading instructions, driver names, they're all in there. Yep, matches with Summer's notebook. Summer wanted to bring Guri here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggiero had their own troubles too. Every member of ours they targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency isn't very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons to the city for sure. You were right. That just did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some familiar associates were tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There's also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see San Luis Vino's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. I asked around, and apparently not long ago, the police suddenly showed up and went to San Luis wineries and took Alberto away. Benicia Trucking also got the cops at their door at the same time. The police and judges should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident in Port Clare has already sent out a danger signal. Leon Tuzo's injured and still hospitalized even now. As Nova will sing Supreme Justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use direct methods with us like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, no ultimatum. Wait, about what Lemirias just said. Neither Alberto or Vinicia Jr. will willingly meet their demise. Lavinia's in danger right now too. Those wise guys only followed her with no intentions to harm her. We're in Nueva Vecina after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have even better types available. You mean Carnival? We could let the judge know. Irene stayed still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers' union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Emilia. It's late for us not to stay out of it. If the Familia dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnival, there's no chance to let the truckers' union go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like that to happen. I don't want something like what happened to Midsummer to happen again. Giving Lavinia's direct warning isn't the best choice here. Leomila, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw and the total number of ships on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Venecia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people each. We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include an ad hoc staff and contact workers, we'll have several times the number of people. I just realized the Truckers Union is actually the largest organization on Nueva Vecina. Maybe we can manage it, protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really just want to protect that judge? Summer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in this city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar ideas. She lost herself in the end. Well, you want to stop me? No. What happened with Summer needs a proper ending. But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Irene, I guarantee you won't cross that final line. I promise you I won't, Leomila. I'm perfectly aware of what I'm doing.
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
Oh, another cutscene. What's your audio requirements? Okay. Alright, GB ST3. Carnival Charter. That's it? You people just don't know how to party. November 9th. So a day before the carnival. Pizza delivery from One More Slice. Pumpkin pepper, cheese, fries, and sausage, supreme, devil's pepper, and classic mozzarella. Eat up. Can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Senor Emperor. Should I call you consultant instead? Oh hey. Not bad. Soft and chewy crust, nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the Docks Workers Kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy. It's the least we can do. If not for your help, we couldn't possibly have fixed all the damaged flows before the parade tonight. I'm just thinking how authentic Sarah cuisine pizza might go over with the Arknights. Maybe Exusia I could add it to the menu at the ends of the earth. What about the senor who's singing while working? Should I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, over here. This'll shut you up. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't know what's for the way you break into a song anytime, anywhere, the obnoxious singing voice of yours, or the song itself. I mean, what's that crap? You belt that out while clapping together your building blocks in the jungle? Can't find the energy to work without a song. Unlike you, who's just sitting there giving advice. I'm the one who has to put in the work and sweat. You got a reason to do that. I don't. It was your float that got its ass burned off, wasn't it? It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all. But how could they put me so close to that wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only one left as the wolf was just a pile of ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. There are so many floats. Who would miss one wolf? Fair enough. No, you can't do that. There are many legends of beasts in Saracusa, but the wolf is special. City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they're based on. People will get anxious as one is missing. You know, hey Fatso, so stuffing that pie in my mouth. Pineapple? On pizza? Now that is what I call radical. The Saracusa cops have to learn to make pizza. Oh no, my papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. We're pretty well known when I was little. Oh, we're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Saracusa, even our own dedicated headquarters plate. Maybe you heard of our ad. No me pizza. One more slice even when you're full. Nope. We never had the money to start a second one. Business was good, and no one dares to not pay for their food, but paying a protection fee takes up most of our profit. I came when I heard that no one was in the police academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder, and this is all the trouble that's popped up these last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. No me pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up. Oh. You remind me of my Zumama. The young always have such simple goals and such strong motivations. This is like your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here. Many parties were bringing us together, Big Mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits' end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put in an application for the city hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got our compensation already. Emperor puts another pizza slice in his mouth. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ashes. But I don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. It's cool seeing those two together. I've always been wanting to see Emperor and the priest to have a conversation somewhere. Oh, cruel fate. All the other stars are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who have been given the death sentence. I don't know if it was ever gonna happen, but I guess it did. I don't care. You're eating all the losses. This is not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the beer cart instead of food drying in the courtyard out in the open, mistakes happen. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with a functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rain on it? But you just had to push it back, and now you cost me the spot that took me so much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't your carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stuck to the movies. Yes, I had to deal with the mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers, but at least I got to make a living. I should have listened to your tall tales and come here. You again. Oh, you're here. What was his name again? Dude, I want him as a playable character. That'd be so cool. You're still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after that ice cream? Father. I really should take a photo of you right now. Yeah, you can hear it. There you go. Yeah. So what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah. Today is the biggest day of the Velluti. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and massive mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of for the memories. But I can't stop for something like that. Now when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Besides, It's better business. They competed with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. Typical Sancta. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? Huh? What's happening now? Go and get the camera. Don't forget to buy a few more rolls of him. Thank you. Can I have 2 furs and 1 tail? Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface. There are always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, brother? Montelupe, the capital. Did you come all this way for Carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. It's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big after all. Like Lithuania's Empress's celebration, which takes place every year and involves the entire country. And it just gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It will make it so much harder to keep the peace. What are you doing, Senora Benicia? You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Picked it out of the discard pile. Just right for wiping my blade. I could get a piece of softer cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There will be festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at Taylor de Montano. Oh, the 9th? I thought it was the 10th. I promised Vargo to solve your problem. You found Lucino and accompanied me to the Villa Venecia to bring him back. You've already helped so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venecia Senor to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's ran away again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor, and once a terror of Syracuse and Dons. Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all these things in the past. And he needs to figure it out. I don't have that much time left. Oh, Senora Venecia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? You forget I was once a killer too, Senora Venecia. Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing. And you are not in the habit of doing so. When the killer sends polish in their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point. But at least I have something. That's why I say you don't have to thank me. You came to Nueva Vocina and stayed here at the Montano to learn about the truth, who planned the assassination and hurt Senora Lisa. This was your agreement with Vargo, but if you have learned your answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. It's an end that already looms large. There's nothing you could do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, New Face. Where's the old dispatcher? Shift changed half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Didn't you know? He used to be a saxophonist at the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I see. He's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow. His face is in the newspapers. Stronzo. So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the Harper's gonna be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you. If you want to get a good place in the procession. Alright, be seeing you. Phew. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't got the acting experience. You're the one who's an extra in the mayor's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. I was just being myself in the promo, and we could always do another take. Screw up just now and all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venetia. Once the city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He'll support you in, what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia? I just hope I don't end up like Carle. What about our musicista? Playing his saxophone in hell, in the container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. You got the dispatch station then. Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venetia trucks have been added to the list. The nomadic city's positioning system has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Familia's land ship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the land ship approaches the city and starts docking, everybody in the Velluti port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night, Velluti. Enjoy the true carnival. Bit triste for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from the top of a crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on theirs. She frowns, like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do her in, Gambino. Gotcha. I thought you said it was triste, but you're clapping. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to, how do you put it, do me in. I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail. That dude's scared of her, bro. Hitman Capone. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone. Helping Venetia Jr. with some other stuff. Sicilian's been busy, eh? What do you want, Lappland? We've done enough for you. I can't... Venetia Jr. has put everything the Familia's built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Gambino? Why would I make things hard for an old, friend? Just do the job your boss told you to do. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnival after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about the city come true. That's why we didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capone's racking up citizen points so much faster than you. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venetia. Bring it to me. What is it? The gift box. You mean the one that the little tailor was? Uh-huh. And gave me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry. Parte 5. Y el lungo carnival. The long carnival. When Lappland Alter gets a skin, it'll be cool to have like see Capone and Gambino in the background. How they kind of do in some of the skins. Oh, whoa. Oh, the background's dynamic. I did not notice that. Oh, that's super cool. Have they ever done that before? The wolf and the pack. The wolf and the pack are one. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children away from the city in a single night. But the wise Syracusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you simply cry "wolf" 3 times, and the nightmare will disappear without a trace. sheep? That is quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. Dolly, what are you doing here? Look at all them hanging out. No need to get excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. This was Syracuse legend say about sheep. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your sheep float. After all, no one will be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of the world it is. Wait, who's that? The floats? Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Syracuse. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy. I see blasphemy. They ain't the word I'd pick for it. Stop throwing cold water on their fun. Why did Syracuse see you, Emperor? Tell them about the black robed singer, Big Mouth. Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia who loathed music and banned it in the city. Until a penguin singer dressed in black robe arrived many years later. When we started singing at the town square, the citizens, having no concept of music, found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the dawn. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young man. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the furious Dawn had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Dawn was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out of the door, and was never seen again. Why does Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero, when he's not half as wise as I am? It ain't about wisdom, it's about Krangwit's attitude towards music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums aside for you, did you? Let's go. We're getting in the way. Shield. Where's my shield? Did you just realize you had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Senora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're that judge from Attorney. I'm so sorry. The Lake of Familia made me lie in court. All under the bridge, Senora. Remember the rules of Carnival? Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest, all are deceiving their masks. Forget the scores of the past and let us toast to our future of Noah Bosini. The crowd passes by 3 aristocrats as Dolly comes meandered through the sea of people. All I can see them. No one shows any surprise. Really? In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea spray feels out of place. A dozen massive floats form an orderly row, carrying the visages of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog. Legendary beasts have come together in the city to lead a procession. The streets are brimming, nay, overflowing, with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats have seemed locked in the competition to outdo one another, forcing food cart owners to raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. This is even more exciting than Act of Volcano. Better than the old carnival. Even Fatso didn't. He keeps calling him Fatso. They didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please don't dirty the word party by using it on a mafia masked murder fest. One tree don't bear 2 fruits. The Syracuses are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we left the wolves out of our parties because those dumbass pups don't know nothing but fighting and killing. So they came up with their own game. Lucky, the Syracuses are smarter, and they decided that things are worth celebrating besides than killing and fighting for territory. As for the wolves that don't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something is not right. We're kindred, after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. I've met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until the stupid game is done. Well, they got a saying in Yan, and it basically means, when in Londinium, do as the Londiniers do. Now if this is a party, the Syracuses better not let me down. Wind brushes against Demetrius' cheeks. The windows of the ward were closed when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season. But he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri. I'm sorry, Senor Ballon. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay, you can leave. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital ward. The noise of the crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Leon Tusa stands next to the window, gazing down at the city in revelry. He has changed out of his patient's clothes, and there's no hint that he was in a coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not a hospital. Good. You still remember that what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurses have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath these clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be in the streets tonight, celebrating the one-year anniversary of Nova Volsini. The original plan calls for the parade to start from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at Court Square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? Lantusa turns around. Ooh. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea of what's been going on these few days. The car accident at the Port District, then the fire at Nova Volsini Port. What would the citizens think if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But if there is something hidden under the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner to another day. Today. The carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening in the past few days, then you have at least an inkling of what's going on between me and Saluso. But you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is a chance. Nantuso gazes at his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, Nantuso extends his hand. I'll be counting on you then, Dimitri. Just like old times. Grandma. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I am looking for the last true wolf. I have wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He is a weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a... tailor. Grandma guides me. I will find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. De Montano. Oh, Juge? What is it, Emilia? Red Hood. That one again, where? The alley up ahead. I could recognize it from a mile away. Man, we were just taking a minute to change the tires, and you ran into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back on the truck. Irene's waiting for us. I left Summer at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her. We just seem to lead to all this crazy shit. You know what's funny? I keep running into bad luck just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once we get all this crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her, beat her up, and tie her up behind the truck so that she gets to know what it does taste like. Nobody messes with our ragazza fortunata. Well, let's get going. Damn it, boss. This place was hard to find. Our guys are in position, but are you sure you don't want to be on the scene at a time like this? Come, look. Count Square. Man, this is so close to Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I ended up in another district. Hell, I could see the posters on the courthouse windows. Well concealed, but offers a perfect view of the square and the surrounding streets. I will be giving orders in real time from right here, until the dust settles. How'd you get your hand on such prime real estate in such a short time? It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to know Velluti. I come here from time to time, when I wanted some time off. To stare at the courthouse and the city hall? How are things with the old man? No problems. The estate's crowded, and they got enough whiskey, cigars, and classic records to keep him busy all night. The port? Gabino got everything set up. Our landship was the only thing that's coming to the city tonight. It's almost time, come and think of it. All our vehicles are being deployed around the Nuovo Vicini port. The goods will be delivered in every associate to the Familia once the landship has docked. Then it's up to us. Where's the parade procession? The new art district, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There's a lot of performances on the streets and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of select Familia associates nearby, equipped with weapons that we smuggled in. The square is undermanned, with most of the Nuovo Vicini's police keeping order along the parade road, suppress the courthouse and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and the courthouse in our hands, and the supplies from the landship, Familia Venezia will become de facto rulers of Nuovo Vicini. So is he gonna be the boss? It's time for Nuovo Vicini to wake up from revelry. I just thought of something. Huh? City Hall's plan calls for the parade to be welcomed to the square by Leontus's inaugural speech, where he's going to talk about stuff like the new order and Syracuse's future and whatever. You're going to say something too when they're welcomed by fully armed associates of Familia Venezia. There's no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at a vehicle company. All good. I know your history, Capone. The city started the first city-state war in the history of Syracuse. You looted through the city, pointing your weapons at all who resist and speak up, and harvested the tails of the vanquished with sickles. That was Syracuse's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracuse began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambino. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. Lungman, Vicini, Nuovo Vicini. We've gone from one place to another over the years. The Sicilians fell in hard times with the Signora Sicilia abandoned her familia. Which is why I've never forgotten how to pull a trigger. Good, good. Do it. Happy Carnival, Signor. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I would hear from the folks at the earlier stops. Yep. Oh, it's begun. Sorry on the uptick than I thought. What did you think was gonna happen? This is Senor Mayor's promotional video. We'll go to the ground as soon as a cop tags us. They've been on the job for what, 1 year? There's no Familia Nuovo Vicini. Do you think they would have the skill or the guts to put their head on the line when all they do is issue traffic tickets? Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. The roads that connect the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Caught a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn, one got away and went back to the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. It's time, do it. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from the new art district to the courthouse. All that's left is to wait for the procession. What's your decision? You're not concerned that it would cause a panic if it's the last Texas who makes the midnight speech, rather than the acting mayor as originally planned? No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on masks to play the wolf pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in Nuevo Cine. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the Carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who would take Lantuso's place as guest of honor. Alright, let me see that draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. We've lived on the edge since we came back from the truckers' camp. I've done what I could in the time I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight, just Lavinia. She got blood on her? What's the matter? Was that blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they're ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wounds treated. I'll check it out. No, Judge Lavinia. They're all over the square. If you go out now. If that's the case, hiding here will do any good. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Irene. It's all wise guys. They want this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? What the? Lavinia rushes to the window. The pack of beasts that had laid dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerge from the alleys and approach the courthouse in orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that is sent flying, making a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then the second and the third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the oncoming crowd and the courthouse, stopping it in its track like a dam stops the tide. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen the City Hall's promotional video for Senor Balon. Insurgent Mafiosi blocked off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought of it if I wasn't part of the shoot. Irene closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There's much that we need to resolve. Shit.
Non bisogna scherzare con la legge. Alla fine
Oh, I didn't
dimostrerai
adjust
il
this.
suo valore.
Crap. And there's 2 boxes this time. That sucks.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. At least make me lose the cold.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？耳を思いっきりお互いを感じましょう。Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait? The show has no fare. I knew who you were right away. I'm listening. すません
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, that's right.
クマーがセーフさん
鮮血が武器をされ
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Oh no.
Everyone, I'm just here for a few questions. Bullets may be fast, but they aren't always so quick to solve this.
No one can see me.
アーツユニット正直耳を思いっきりお互いを感じましょう
In our current situation, a complete sleep would be the most efficient solution. Bullets may be... I'm actually better at wrestling than shooting.
Ouch.
Makes the cleanup easier.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge.
医療プロセス開始します
Flowers and lights. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
I tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
Mission accomplished.
What is this? It is the people who have been coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city, compiled from the truckers' testimonies. It is the same people behind the accident that night, the fire at Nova Vicini port, and the insurrection on the square that's happening right now, the Mafia. Let's see. You should have told me about these things that happened to the truckers' union. I went to the campus street, but I didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate the greatest threat before Carnival is done. First, Signora Leontuso, then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Nova Vicini. They have violated everything that the New Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Signorina Texas here belongs neither to the government, the Familia, nor the Truckers Union. She is eminently qualified to be the jury. And you are the Supreme Justice of Nova Vicini. The conditions have been met for emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term right? Under extreme circumstances, the courts may, when the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try persons who present a significant risk to the public security of Nova Vicini in the absentia. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizens and the smooth progress of Carnival. That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment, and the Truckers Union will carry it out. Is that so? This list of names that you gave me, it's a little too detailed, Irene. Vinicius, Aluso, Mirici, Deucci, Genovis. All of these familiar on the square outside. Nobody on this list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are activated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list becomes an outlaw under the New Urban Management Act. By law, anyone may apprehend, even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequence. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure. But they're here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Irene, but what intentions are you coming here with? Why have you surrendered the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend, or to take the opportunity to solve all the problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Summer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that has always hung above our heads. One that has continued to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. I should go. They're not used to this kind of stuff. I got to be by their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once, and you need time to process. I'll make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long. What's going on? An ambush? Did City Hall know about our plans? I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What you scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government is so scared, they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Forget them, we're going in. Irene, what do we do? Give her some time. Signori e signori, I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further. It's quite a scene. I never imagined there would be a festival in Syracuse like this, where everybody is part of it. It's because the city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities like this would there be in Syracuse? You're quiet. It's not like you. Just thinking about whether I should give you an actual figure or just say all of Syracuse. If Nova Bucina is the only place where this legal system, this new order without the Familia exists, then there will be nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in the swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signoria Cecilia that this is possible in Syracuse. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm, unwavering, and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in philosophical debate about the future of Syracuse with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all applications by businesses associated with Malone's. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You wanted to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the Familia go? You remember how some associates of the Familia chose to stay 1 year ago, even after most left because of what the old man did. What you don't know is that, as we discussed where we'll go from there was an unanimous agreement from the remaining associates to keep the Bologna name. Even if the name put a target on our backs for the other Familia, for all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble. Even if it forced us to seek new opportunities in Nuevo Cini, they don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Bologna name, carved out our own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his hair could shake the sense of belonging. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring in the new, to change this country from the foundation. How admirable, how determined. But isn't it a little cruel? If there's no room in your great ambitions for the fratelli who have had your back all this time, who have gone through hell and high water with you. They respect you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How cold of you, Lantuso. If Nova Bucina rejects purely because the mayor was once the heir of Bologna, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Bologna business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. Your men are in a place nearby. The reveling crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I am responsible to those left behind. I had intended to tell you this that night at the restaurant. I've had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Senor Mayor, but I will not hesitate to get you out of our way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You were never the joking type. So, what's that sound? An even bigger float? Did the City Hall plan a surprise for the parade? I don't know how many of you are skulking out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Ha, strength in numbers, she says. What's next? You whip out a Spaniard from the trunk or something? I'll tell you what, get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and not pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through the strength of numbers alone. A bunch of haulers who could hardly hold their own in the drunken brawl, much as fight to the death. Life's barely hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. You've proven one thing. The Familia will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower, and I will continue to see his blood. Our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino? No, I ain't getting through it all. Something's not right. The Lancer should have reached the rendezvous point and made port, and the convoy should have been on their way already. But there's no movement on the docks at all. Are you going to listen to that driver talking to Morning Capone? They're just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. It came from the direction of the port. Hey, that way. That's our land ship, right? A balloon escapes the thread that bounds it and rises into the air for a dozen seconds until it comes into an abrupt end when it meets a corner at the top of a massive object. It is a custom-built cargo land ship, a massive vehicle that travels from city to city. Its enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazards to their terrain. It is not an object that one would expect to see inside a city. But it has forced its way into Nueva Vocini by brute force, its tracks crushing the ground underneath it, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes past them, and the resultant rubble falls from the sky like rain of stone. It shows no sign of stopping even after it enters the square, casually brushing aside the truck to surround the courthouse, while mafiosi and truck drivers alike scattered, fleeing for their lives. Finally, slowly, the Lancer comes to a rumbling halt. This is when they notice that there are ribbons and balloons all over this behemoth of steel, meant to roam the wilderness. It is here for the festival. Ciao. Why so serious, Wolf Pops? This carnival, it's here to celebrate a party. There's a Lappland for sure. Be it admonishment or taunt, all can hear the voice coming from the deck of the land ship. The White Wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off her. There she is. Beams of spotlight sweep away the darkness around her. The tactical night breeze brushes open the bright red on her shoulder. The best tenured Terracusa has weaved roses and blood into the dress of the White Wolf, equally at home on stage or in the wilds. Oh, she has a cape? Does she have a cape in her operator art? I really like that. Seemingly satisfied at the reaction of the audience of mafiosos and truck drivers, Lappland delivers her brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. La Bibi. Shall we dance? Fall behind. Lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. This is the final stop of the Night of Wonders. What are you doing if you're not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of them all? Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad, my bad. The game has got to be fair, and the performance has got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the pops ahead of time. Music begins to play, and Lappland puts her foot forward to the rhythm, acting like she owns the place. She kicks box after box off the deck, all the while she never stops talking. The boxes break apart in midair, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arcs, units, guns, staves, crossbows, originium explosives. It is a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is stretch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. Don't be shy, don't be shy. It's what you've been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. The night is young, Nueva Vocini. The White Wolf of Salusa has hijacked our land ship. Is this Alberto's doing? No, they used the land ship with a last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sign of intervening, other than the two of us butting heads on the matter of the truckers' union. What is that Lappland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? Yeah, she is. Still can't get through to Gambino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lappland just spurred us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I mean, if she's throwing them all over the place, it also means the truckers can get their hands on the weapons. Not just them. I'm going to the docks. Lappland is just one loophole. Even if something did happen at the Nova City port, there will be enough time to deal with it. You take care of things here at Port Square. Get the guys from adjacent districts to come over towards Port Square. Take inventory and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city's brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything else will fall into place. You got it. I had to clear a path that takes you away from the parade and cops, so that you can get to Nova City port in the shortest amount of time. The route has been sent to your terminal. I'm on my way. Capone. It wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. It's betrayal of process-leading tradition too. Who are you wagging your tail to? City Hall, Saluso, or one of the other familia that's trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind them. He turns around and sees a familiar figure at the end of the alley, walking slowly towards him. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Temperamental but sharp. I actually felt pretty guilty when that crazy Lappland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The familia got 100 ways to deal with their enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, burying them alive with their families. We're willing through and through, and there ain't much we wouldn't do. But no familia will raise a hand against honest folk who pay their protection money. What? Times may change, but there's some rules in Saracusa that never do. I guess, when all's said and done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting to bear all this time. Still, thank you. If you don't think someone, think Lappland. Not that guy any clue what she's planning. If I get a chance. Need a hand? You can go. Ingrid. Texas stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She had came here from the courthouse's rooftop. The night wind rustles or closes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. The landship is registered with Venecia Trucking. They secretly bought an entire ship full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lappland's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expected an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. Attention-seeking. It's not me that Lappland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Saracusa is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here, trapped in the courthouse. The best we can do is to neutralize the potential risks as best as we can. Both Venecia and the Truckers Union are here for me. That's why I must say. Besides, I can't really move like you do. I don't think Irene intends to do anything to me. For the time being, at least. As for Lappland, leave it to me. The lashes tore up the ground, the square is in mayhem, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Texas suddenly misses her friends at Penguin Logistics. Crusat will bash a path through the chaotic crowd with a shield. Exusia will probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas takes one look to estimate the direction. She takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What, not happy that I saw the show? Why would I be, when you're so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get here in this mess. Just find a place and sit down. Her eyes got brighter, didn't they? Sit where? You turned the deck into a... Well, I guess Texas did too with her altar. You turned the deck into a stage. Did you seriously get this custom? Did you seriously get this custom made just for this? It's the Carnival after all. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? Hey, Gambino. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with that candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me and Texas. Look, the poor child. The box cracked next to him, and the whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he says with his mouth agape? Does he not know how it works? The ones in the masks have seen him. He raises the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar? What did you think? It's not just I who didn't want to speak. Agnes, Vargo, we were ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. Is this what that Lappland wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colorful streets and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd masks and show their true face? Is this worth all the Signore di Lupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Marco is the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Ray should be paying him a visit to Taylor de Montano as we speak. I am ashamed of you, Zaro. Is that an emotion worthy of the Signore de Lupi, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the rules first. You interfered directly in the game. Declared that you had the Higashi dog find. Declared that you had the Higashi dog find and attack the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes, Vargo, it is a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. But the wolves that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly spring up. With Caesar, the Signore de Lupi surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of Signore de Lupi's hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, well. After all these years, we'll be going back from using our literal fangs. Or we're going back from using our literal fangs. I think it means two using. Shut up, Zato. The last ring fangs have revealed themselves. The Signore de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner. Any in violation shall be exiled from the pack, and be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let us watch with patience. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting as Lappland said. Vargo. Didn't nobody tell you that by the rules of Saracusa, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of those boxes and go sit in the corner. Oh. It's you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, little de Montano Taylor. So after I spared your life, you tell me to the noble silly port and sneak onto this land ship. You got talent on this front, I'll give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons to the city if I didn't. What's Vinicius Jr. planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Did you want to join a family and become a somebody? You never thought about what the somebody had to do to get up there. Don't know what's right. And somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. No one's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my no-no, swallow my tears, and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me, you? Get back. Lucino kicks open the plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weave through it, with Lucino holding the end. Explosives? You learned that from the movies? All the originium explosives are connected by the thread. All I need to do is pull it, and these weapons will burn to ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up that dream of becoming a familiar somebody. Decided to be a hero who teaches the familia a lesson. Sure, the headlines will be all talking about the young hero Lucino who saved Nuovo Vicini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the mayor. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their hats up when they see you in the streets. That's enough, Puck. Oh, I don't got time to play what I want to be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I caused trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. Lucino de Montano won't spend his entire life as a nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a tailor, but right now I don't think so. I don't like the way you're talking, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know what we can do with a needle and a thread. Huh. You know, kid, I was starting to like you. You remind me of me when I was a pup. Huh? Two things was common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Cecilia is the oldest familia in Siracusa, and it ain't around no more because it's Senora Cecilia. All who tried to curry favor with Senora Cecilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the familia were banished. The name Cecilia was a big fat joke, but it became my neighbor without my say-so. Just like how everyone calls you Little Taylor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Siracusa's gonna know the name of Gambino Ricci, the Sicilian. And how'd that go? Didn't go. If you just want Benicio Jr. to suffer, he's suffering enough right now. The ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her, she's trouble. You think I'd believe? I'm just too young. Thought Lucino when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Lucino had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion. Nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. The next instant, he saw Gambino floating in midair. Then he finds himself in midair too, falling off the landship and heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. Oh, he stopped it? Huh. Caso. What is wrong with that white wolf? What is she doing? Form up and pick up the weapons. Have the guys nearby join up here. Get a group to board that landship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Stop right there. Irene's orders. Nobody gets through. Merda. When will these haulers learn to give up? Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's that look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing familiar plot to bring violence back to Nuovo Vicini. Maybe even a medal. Like this? This is not Sayan and Lungman, Lappland. And those arch units and explosives aren't candies. Hundreds of mafiosi are trying to take over the courthouse and city hall. And there are many out there in that revelry who want to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do. That familia hasn't changed their ways and incited another civil disorder. That the Nuovo Vicini isn't really any different from the other 22 nomadic cities in Siracusa. Or that Carnival is finally living up to its name. There are almost 100 truck drivers on this square. The mafiosi are picking up the weapons, and these ordinary folk have to do the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The mafiosi are the only ones wearing masks on the square. Or are not the only ones. Familia Venecia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You needed to discover their plot. Those drivers needed to protect themselves. All I did was bring it out into the open where what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnival. It is time to review the progress that the city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and their demands about it, don't they? Candy alone is enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I'll take that as a yes. You were always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claimed to have high and lofty ideals, but you have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether in Yan or Siracusa. The time now is 11:30. The parade processions will arrive at Court Square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands of noble Businians see two groups lining the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood and track this truly Siracusan festival to a climax? I've seen the weather forecast. Clear skies are expected tonight. There will be no rain to wash away the blood.
Limit the enemy's
Jeez.
choices, forcing them into unwitting traps.
Alright,
A familiar
wrapping up.
style. You
The
really
city waits
don't
for a
remember
gunshot.
anything? Sooner or later, you'll have to face yourself. So think carefully.
So this should be the boss
Bear
stage.
in mind, this time, I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
Okay. Two boxes right there. And all of it's up there, okay. So we are gonna no. Where is the well, that's fine. Put these here. No, we don't want to block those. Go that side, that side. I want these two squares right here. No, that's not it. Is there a way I can get those? Oh, I guess only like this. Okay, that's fine. Like that. And we're actually gonna put Gnosis.
운이 좋군. 마침 실험을 끝낸 셈이다.
Raise your wits, swirl the sand, shade the sun,
I'm not actually
then
using
think
Astronomers
whatever
skill.
you want.
All the enemies have invisible, so I can't really use her. Me. I just moved something.
Need me for
But hold
data
on.
collection? Or dome repair? Neither. You're always so full of surprises.
Are you awake, pup? Ooh. We should be getting the PV theme as the boss theme, right? Oh. I don't know what's sadder for Umberto. To slowly waste away from age and illness, or to watch how his pups get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic. Humans. The memory is blurry, but Lucina remembers the voice. The night that Umberto brought him back to Taylor de Montano. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside talking to someone. Suddenly he turns around, and through the window, Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it is. His grandfather, his only living relation. Lucino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he hears a voice mixed with anger and resignation exclaim, "Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again." Are you Nono's friend? Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relationship with Umberto is not so easily defined. I am the master of these wilds, pup, and your grandfather is my fang. A most incompetent one, I might add. Guess I'm really getting old. No matter how long I sat by my work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have noticed you coming in. When? 10 minutes ago. Do you mind if I keep working while we talk? I was delayed by an old friend's unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work on this suit. Luchino can't take care of the final touch-ups himself. Why? I smell no scent of a wolf from you, not even a little bit. Nor have you masked it in any unusual way. I was watching, I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? True wolf? Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, you come to the right place, young one. How's that gonna go down? I observed Umberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his scissors through some of the throats while taking measurements, without getting a single drop of blood on himself. He was not a warrior like Ingrid, but he was smart and knew how to make the most of who he was. He was also good at disguising himself. He spent most of his time as a tailor in Tailor de Montano, and he was equally in demand as a tailor as he was as an assassin. That's why I chose him. I told him about the Signore de Lupe and the existence of the game. None of those stories were true. You're the wolf from the stories. No wonder he wanted to leave the Familia. He was the Signore de Lupe's chosen, the most special tailor in Siracusa. He sure is very lucid. Did no one accept your deal? No fan can reject the Signore de Lupe. But Umberto set a condition. Condition? He was not the first fan to try to bargain with the Signore de Lupe. Impertinent fools. I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take their place. What did Nona want to do? Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering him a victory. His wife had passed away, he said, and his young pup, Luca, was too young to survive without him. That was it? That was it. I agreed. The society of humans was no more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine it would take up so much of his time and energy. I visited the tailor shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to the sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as it grew. But his hands were still steady and his eyes still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not easily distract my prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it. But Papa died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burdened, and so one night I visited him again, and demanded that he hold up his end of the bargain. But my fang once again bargained with me. The Signore de Lupe pauses and glares at the young tailor before him. Do you mean... He learned that his pup had a pup of his own, the last family he had. He wanted to raise you to adulthood too, before the hunt begins. Shameless human, I'm to the same old tricks again. That was you. This time I did not assent, but he seems to have forgotten who he was, and who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbled something like how life keeps repeating itself, while shamelessly promising that he would hold up his end of the bargain. But Nona was never good in health, as long as I could remember. My fan could hardly defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience was that he had grown old. No, actually, I know. I know he's only ever cared about his shop, the suits he made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which he was never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him. Why are you telling me all this, Signore de Lupe? All of my efforts and patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn from the pack for breaking the rules of the game. You are his pup. Now you must face punishment. Punishment? All your efforts tonight will be futile, whether you are trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ship. Look down at your chest. Luchino looks down and sees that the front of his jacket has flown open. He must have dropped his button in the chaos. Whatever you want to become, pup, learn to sew your own buttons first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto. You are a terrible actor, Radical. That mock anger. Were you afraid we would harm that pup? He was not part of the game. Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Radical? The Signori di Lupi shall stay here until the round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner, or else. I've already lost, Caesar. The silvery Signori di Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards the corner of the city, a city engulfed in revelry, the night sky bright as day. No one notices that a certain cloud has dispersed. That wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work. Damn. I won't be shameless like Zaro, Caesar. I have gone against the decision of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment. Are you mourning your fang? Just bitter about losing. I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's what you call your wolf. I never thought of them as being particularly kindly. But then, Mark must have figured out a long time ago that he was being deceived. There's a soft heart there, underneath the surface. You won't resist either? Either. The last true wolf that I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as she cuddled her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, "Finally, no need to live in fear anymore." Sounds like death was a relief to her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist. Besides, I don't mind this chat going on for a while longer. It would ruin this new suit if we started fighting right now. Phew, almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain cloth becomes stylish clothes. There are about 450 steps to a standard Syracuse suit, but it doesn't take as much time as one might think, if you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away the protruding threads, gets up from his chair and walks by the huntress to hang the new suit on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lies down on the sofa in the corner. Do you mind if I lie down? At this age, I get dizzy whenever I work for an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell of wolf, but it doesn't change what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. Answer me, True Wolf. Why do you engage in such a cruel game? I see. That's how you understand the game to be like. I take it you asked the last fang you killed the same question. I don't have an answer either, young one. We were all chosen by fate, by happenstance. Whether it is lies or the truth that accompanies us, however, all of it will converge upon a single end. What will you do when that time comes? Find the other true wolf who escaped me. Her bow is weak. She is no match for me. No, what I mean is, what happens when you've killed all the true wolves? The game ends and Grandma is saved. And what about you? Where will you go from here? Or from there? What will you do? Have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all this time? No. I was helping Cal sit. There are many things at Rose Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. I have wasted too much time. The cold glint of a dagger shines out of red sleeves. She had been holding it all this time. You're not afraid, True Wolf? Of course I'm afraid. I always am, whether you're here or not. My house has been in steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know that you don't have much time left. But at least I was not like the one you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for a death's visit. That's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up a mountain of debts, a father who watched his son die, a grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his grandson A Fang who never played the game. But I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that they were doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I'll leave the finishing touches to you, Lucino. Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. Oh, is he just gonna pass away right there? Damn. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing, as though he had expanded his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She has seen the deaths of many, all of whom had died with an expression like a mask on their faces. Even the limp true wolf that was waiting for death had terror on her face when Red came in, which only changed to relief in her final moments. As for the reunion members in the Lungmen ruins, all those who invaded Rose Island, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression of the face of the old man before her never changed, from the moment she walked into the Taylor de Montano to this very instant. Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The true wolf died before the huntress, but not by the huntress's hand. Doubt fills Red's heart. Where will you go from there? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. Minutes to parade, the rest of Courthouse Square. Hey, what a scene. Seems like you hate Sarakusa even more than I do. You think I'm doing this for revenge? No? I've already said goodbye to my past Texas. Maybe there wasn't a formal ceremony, but that doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver, did I? I never asked. Lara and I came across this pile of scrap metal in the wilderness. The two of you got together? Not many people will interrupt me like this, you know. Yes, he's my lackey now. A few Syracuseans came to Nuevo Cine together, but started brawling out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Saracusa invited, so I had to answer, just like you had to return to Vilcini last year. Are you absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I'll be happy to tell the story to a radio station or a filmmaker. I think it'll make for a good road movie. 1 year ago, I was sitting at the table in the Great Hall with you when you won the new nomadic city from the Venezuela. You could call me one of the startup investors in this youthful dream of a new Saracusa. Of course, I needed to be here at the 1 year anniversary of Nuevo Cine to celebrate with my friends. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I dealt with behind the scenes to make sure the festival proceeds without a hitch. Like scattering weapons across the square. Much more than just that. Such as my dear father, who is quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on. I've just spent enough time with my family to know what a Stronzo de Saluso Don is. He wouldn't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control, despite his failure at Volcini, despite the vigilance of Nuevo Volcini City Hall and courts against his interference. What did he do? Take a few things out of his control, that's all. You'll find out soon enough. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Oh, and these masked on the square. You remember seeing their boss, that cheerful Peril, in court? Benicio Jr. It's often those who despise the game the most who understand the rules most thoroughly. He and his Venetia trucking have never been in violation of the New Urban Management Act. As a matter of fact, he is a two-time winner of the Outstanding Young Entrepreneur Award. He might hate Saracusa more than either of us, Texas, but he knows how to read the winds better than most wolves. But what? It's a typo. I don't like his hairstyle. Too oily. I prefer Vulpos, who aren't so much like wolves. A Vulpo mother from a distant land who returns to Syracuse to seek justice for her horrifically afflicted daughter. Touchy story, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother. What did you do this time? Helped her find the culprit. Super easy. Barely any inconvenience. Okay. I'm sure you would have done the same. So he was the one behind Lisa getting harmed that one night. Sounds like the city hall should give you a medal for outstanding citizenship. What better time to do that than tonight? You can do the honors. Nah, it wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to the point where they are, even without the business that I threw a wrench into. Now, let's get back to that wager. 2 packs of wolves, increasingly antsy. The end is approaching, Texas. I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf of Saluzzo has disrupted our plans. I'm going to the port to deal with matters, lest she ruin everything that Benicia has built in Nuevo Cine. I returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happened to the Familia is none of my business. Drop the act, Antonio. You know why I'm here. How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now that removed the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think the Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Ah, you tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicions, Antonio. If the Tancredis wanted to assassinate the Venecia Don, doing it through a child was a highly unreliable method, to say the least. No matter how intricate the plan was, they could not possibly have prepared a doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. Oh, is that what her body was about? I know Lisa has a doll, like a... Huh. There was never an assassination attempt. You hurt Lisa to agitate me, in order to run me out of the Familia. That's fucked up. If that was so... Oh, you spared no expense to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I brought her back. She called you the really nice Pero uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after I arrived in Nuevo Cine. You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put on such a natural act that it would put the real thing to shame. No, it was all real. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could have never have risen in the Familia with you around, much less rise to my present position. The struggle between Venecia and Tancredi had reached a point where nothing was off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. As for why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out from the Familia, the answer is very simple. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be it within the Familia or in the Nuevo Cine, Benicia Jr. needs a strong right hand. I've made preparations to sponsor Rhodes Island under the name of Venecia Trucking, in order to allow them to devote their full effort to Lisa's treatment. The Dawn took us in, and we lived together as Venecia for more than a decade. But somehow, you have it in you to hurt the people closest to you. Are you going to chastise me for lacking in decency, Ingrid? I'm curious. Do you truly agree with what the old man says? Or are you just playing dumb? We keep emphasizing decency, acting like we're principled, pretending we're filled with love, and claiming we're so different from the other Familia. But we're no different, are we? There's a bunch of Stronzo with blood all over our hands. That tailor Umberto, he's done dirty work after dirty work for the old man. Just because he owed the old man one back in the day. If decency was really about the Familia, why did he leave the Familia to focus on his suits? That scar on your face, it is a mark of honor or shame. Behind the scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the Familia? Who's really decent in the swamp they call Syracuse? No one amongst us, at least. Good, this is the right distance for stabbing. You really are forthright, Antonio. That face he makes. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusans should do is be prepared to lose everything, including those they love most. That's what I used to admire you for. A bright flash of light. The alley they are in is separated from Court Square by a high wall. Only a few dim street lamps illuminate the dark street. The sudden flash of light dazzles Ingrid momentarily. This is your arts? You hit it well. Doesn't do much, except cause a strong flash of light. It even looks a little silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I've ever used it. Without this light, I would not have dodged that bullet while kneeling in the mud of the jungle. I would not have been able to hold that drunken noble who circled our names away from the list before cutting off his head. Anger and distracted me with that speech you just gave, then created an opening with the flash. You planned this the moment you saw me, didn't you? But all my knife found was the omamori you wore on your belt. Oh, is it done? Yep. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you are. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she has found friends at Rhodes Island, even became an operator for them, working to help other oropathy patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by the strange deliverance of fate. Sorella, Ingrid Venetia, you won't insult me with this decency even now. You would never have missed my heart if you didn't mean to. I shouldn't still be talking. You're mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you've angered. If I was thinking about decency, it was only so that you wouldn't die with any. I left you alive so you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio. Cold. Another firework explodes in the sky is not far from here, casting its light on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to erupt in the square. The carnival comes to a climax. It will be a long time before they find out about the peril lying on the other side of the wall. Ingrid snickers at the thought. There you go. She walks over to the figure lying on the ground and leaves the alley. She did what she wanted to do. I still can't get in touch with Antonio. What the hell is going on? And where's Capone at a time like this? I know you couldn't trust a Sicilian. What do we do now? What do you think we do? Is it a movie when you just call cut and go to lunch? Everything has been exposed. City Hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can go back to being honest citizens of Nova Vocini after this? Complete Antonio's mission. Capture the courthouse, then get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcements have their weapons? Yeah. Good. On my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year. But we ain't any more out of practice than these cargo hauling schemo. Irene, you have the answer? It's not the one we want to hear, is it? Tell Irene that I'm very sorry about sorry. But I will not sign this verdict. And this decision is final. Nova Vocini will not tolerate the crimes of the Mafia. But that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. I've gotten letters from many friends over the past year. Some of them are judges or lawyers in other cities. Others have chosen to pursue a different career. They shared a lot of advice with me about the jurisprudential basis of the new Urban Management Act and its specific room for improvement. I read many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, even envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Syracuse. It is the basis of the city's existence. Many have their eyes upon it. Even more have sacrificed for it. It's true that it can be powerless at times, But it's especially in times like this that I cannot allow it to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey Irene, what is it? Oh, that's cool. Listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves. The situation is out of control. I saw what the mafiosi are capable of when I first came to Syracuse as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle's entire family in just half an hour. In a few moments, I will release smoke to obstruct their view. Get the guys out of here when that happens. Hand signals, signals, whatever. I know you have a way. You need to be quick. I've never released smoke in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it will work, or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Summer that night. It's partly my fault that he's dead. There's no much that a luckless loner like me can do, but I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. That's a gun, not a Spaniard. Stop pointing it at me. No, I don't mean point it at yourself. But I don't know how to use it. And point it in front of you, Pedro. But don't worry about it going off, or accidentally touching the switch on some arts unit. I've talked to Judge Lavinia. These mafiosi have been declared outlaws under the new Urban Management Act. No one's going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting Justice Lavinia, protecting the courthouse, and protecting ourselves. But Irene... Listen. What? The cheering. It's getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach Court Square in just a few more minutes. How will the people interpret what they see? They're the ones who will pass judgment. The law needs only facts, doesn't it? Irene's voice is trembling, but the crossbow in her hand is firm. Suddenly, Emilia feels like she is looking at a stranger. The moon's clouded. The beastmask figures on one side, the truck drivers on the other, like they are standing on two sides of a river. There's no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everyone hears the sounds filling the air. The rumbling of floats, impromptu band performance, the spirited yelling of acrobats, the parade draws ever closer. Then, sounds are fainter but even more audible. The sound of guns being loaded and locked, arch units being activated, crossbow safety pins being unlocked. There's nowhere to hide, there's nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, the damned river will burst, and the tide of madness will wash over everything. No one speaks. Nerves are wound to the very tightest. Everyone is listening to the sounds, and their own racing heartbeats. A new day will dawn upon Nova Vicini soon, but the night is long. Nope. Someone shot.
Non c'è bisogno di fare
Yeah,
tanto
we
casino.
will. Oh, Lappland is the boss. The ridiculous start with her, and then it's she who will lead us to his finale, and then it's Carnival. Take a joke.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Oh god, what did she do?
Son tutta ora. At least make me lose the coat.
The pebble returns to her hometown. Along the scene, the flow of the currents, it's a mess. Go on,
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge.
Hate and resentment have no place, but
Sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too. I've got a knife. What do you fear most?
Fine, things are starting to heat up. Let's join in and make Carnival even more fun. What's happening? What? Let's see who can take out the most bad guys during Carnival. If you win, I'll take down my damage reduction shield, and the next fight will have even stronger special effects. If you lose, it will prove how pathetic you really are, and your next fireworks will have no special effects. If that's good, then I'll start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, interesting.
You can do it. Target lock on.
Sono tutta orecchie. Flowers invite. The lady in suit and tie dance.
Good job, now take down the shield. Just for a short while, don't make your chance to attack.
Got an idea? Enough. Only nightmare.
At least make me lose the coat.
Qualunque cosa, sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
Almost dead. Second form, okay. Oh, hello.
Sono tutta orecchie.
좋은 선택이다.
Relax. What do you fear?
나의 삶을 파괴하지 마라.
Oh, look at you. Ain't all over you again.
Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there.
Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come.
What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Se il codice
Got
e i
'em.
tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh, look at you. Ain't all over you again. I'm still kind of nervous.
So much negotiation. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
医療プロセス開始します。
Cannot dream.
Oh god.
Only
No.
nightmares.
I had
come
this.
true.
No. Wait, how much are those blocks? I had that.
I cattivi
Damn
e
it.
le forze oscure che li supportano a volte hanno avuto il sopravvento. Ma abbi fede, perché le stagioni piovose,
Ok,
per
va
quanto
bene.
fastidiose possano essere, non dureranno per sempre.
楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られる必要はないです。We really have to settle this with violence.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。
I was kind of just waiting for the thing to go off.
Sun's perfectly positioned. Let's head to the ambush point.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. Sono tutte. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
You can do it.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Soon to the flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
I'm listening. Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find you. I know what to do. Don't order me around. Don't better reach for step.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge.
The sweet and sour rainbow, dipped in golden sunshine. Look into my eyes. Take it home. Look at you.
La legge è un mezzo per il fine, e non un fine in sé.
I'm listening.
Relax. I'll always help you out. Relax. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Look into my eyes.
Se i codici i tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
Right?
Go on, I'm listening. 適輪初期化完了しました。
Relax. What do you fear most?
Oh, she silences you.
適輪
I don't notice that.
Haste makes waste.
Okay, we
果
get
て
rid
な
of
い
this.
声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。耳をす後悔があるのならそれを抱きましょう。奏でましょう。
I'm listening. I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair. Don't keep me waiting.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Mission accomplished.
Alrighty. Casso, I said on my order, you idiot. It wasn't me. I only just pulled the safety on my gun. And it's not dumb either. See the shocked look on their faces? They're checking themselves for holes. Did someone's weapon go off? No, nobody's hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? I thought I knew what to do just now, but what do we do now? I can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there. 3 minutes ago. 200 meters, just 200. Haven't lost your touch, Ingrid, not one bit. Metadie hurts. I can feel my blood flow out of me. But that means I still have time. Get out of this alley, get back to the square. I can still bring things into control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground. Antonio leans against the wall, and this is best to stay upright, hobbling towards the exit. The alley is dark, and every step takes massive effort. For some reason, he thinks back to how the guerrillas crept through the jungle boulevard by night, escaping the Cygnus government. Antonio thinks back to the circles that the noble drunkenly drew on the list and his severed head when the guerrillas cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Vinicia Senor, Lentuso, Alberto, Senor Cecilia, and other people he hates. He will take everything from them. He will draw a big bloody cross on their names. It's not over yet. He stops. He feels the cold metal of a gun muzzle pressed to his forehead. Antonio. Carle. Oh, it's him? I order you to get out. Who do you think you are to get me kicked out? Or to kick me out? You're just a Dawn's Guard chess beast, Antonio. No matter how you try to disguise your ears and tell you want to kill me. You? Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I'm building. You stupid, worthless Colline. Ow. Carle stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He has never seen such fury as that which is on Antonio's face, even unto death. It almost seems like it was not the bullet that took Antonio's life, but the fact that it was he, Carle, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood sweeps through the cracks in the ground in the shape of a massive bloody cross. You know, technically that means he killed him, not Ingrid. Hey, you over there. Irene. I mean, either way, she's dead to him, so. It's okay. Before everybody lies, Irene leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of mafiosi, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What is the meaning of this? Look, the first float has right in the corner. The parade is here. Are you really going to fight to the death in front of hundreds of thousands of Nova Lucini citizens? Whatever your plan was, it's too late, isn't it? You want us to lower the weapons? You think we're stupid? We're doing the same thing. The White Wolf scattered the stuff on the plaza. We, as conscientious citizens of Nova Lucini, volunteered to clean up the square so that the parade could pass through. That's what happened, no more no less. All of you Señoritas and Señore are witnesses for me and all the drivers behind me. They in turn are your witnesses. It's Carnival, after all. Let's give the parade a warm, proper welcome. Get in, Carnival. The parade is almost here. We can't park here for long. There's a Carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide that blood on your face. Don Vinicia. Move. Oh. The car starts moving and the parade crowd passes through behind. Music and cheering mingle under the bright lights. It has been a good 4 or 5 hours since the revelry started, but Nova Lucini's excitement shows no sign of abating. From the expansion plate through all of Nova Lucini's major districts, the procession is about to arrive at its destination. Nobody notices a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, Don Venecia. I didn't get the job done. You gave me a chance after Antonio ran me out, ordered me to take him out quietly, but if Ingrid didn't already mortally wound him before I got there. Man, he looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. No. Antonio died by your hand. The Don's permission is required for the execution of a former associate of the Familia. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Familia. Ingrid's methods were not decent. Understood, sir. But now, Antonio is dead. He was your son-in-law, the Familia's. Oh, he's saying that. But now Antonio's dead. He was your son-in-law, the Familia's. Nova Lucini has its rules. So does Venecia. But Antoinette was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He is with Bella now. Besides, his death will now be meaningless. What next, sir? We go home and clean the house. The first thing the city hall and the courts will see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Venecia's good faith. We will sit down together and we will talk like decent people. It will be a busy night. Keep up, keep up. Court square is just ahead. We gotta get ahead of that float to get a good place. Hey, don't squeeze. You're not joining them, Signorina? Your plain outfit stands out in the crowd of colorful costumes and masks. What an idea to turn things on its head. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Hey, are you listening? Agnes? Why don't you say anything, Agnes? You never left me before. Where are you? The little girl's eyes hardened. The photographer gazes across the street. The red hood stands out in the crowd, even in this revelry. A trap. How did you? You got distracted. Is Agnes your grandma? You can't find your grandma too? You're the last one, the last true wolf. Kill you and I will know the answer. Grandma, I'm here, child. I won, Grandma. I saw it. I saw how the entire battle played out. How you zeroed in onto the fangs of Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can see. Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sea child. Would you have hunted with such fervor if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and earned an insipid victory for Grandma, finally. Now I go off to find another sweet child. You lied to me? Why? I don't understand. Oh, brother. Alright, let me put it another way. Maybe then you'll know what to do. You're like the ones you killed, my child. You're both huntress and true wolf. Not all the true wolves have been slain. Grandma hasn't been saved yet. She insisted she kills herself? Oh, she got a mask. Look at the coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of a few minutes, they've hidden all the weapons in the trucks and sat side by side to welcome the parade processions. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who would believe me if I said they were pointing weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas. Once again, justice and conscience have taken your side. Texas does not answer. The white wolf claps even harder, an ink black mask on her face. Actually, I'm curious why you suddenly put that mask on. It's Carnival, after all. Oh, shit. What? Why the long face, Texas? You won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enters Court Square. The little intermezzo just now never turns into a full-scale riot. Peace and love for all. But it's because you just can't keep thinking that the only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves a chance to cool its head. What are they doing out there? The only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves a chance to cool its head. And Carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out in the swamp. What are you trying to say, Lappland? What happened tonight is not the same as the civil disorder that happened in the other cities of Syracuse. The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who were pushed to desperation by the Mafia's turf force. Well, you're not wrong. But they really did put on a remarkable show. Especially that driver lady that we saw in court, who seemed to have understood a lot of things without having to be taught. No, Wusini is not a vineyard where you just sow the seeds and wait for the fruits to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of this swamp by the names of Siracusa. The Familia have never been the only ones who had to crawl through mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of this bog, Texas. It turns everyone into hungry, ravenous wolves. It has ingrained into the genes of the Syracusans the instinct to turn any new turf into the same swamp. This endless cycle is what Siracusa is. Don't try to escape it or change it. The easiest thing to do is to learn to enjoy this swim. This is what the old man, Senora Cecilia, and you, what all of you have taught me. Leon Tuzo and Lavinia have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the Mafia. There's a long way to go. But this is why Nova Vocini exists. It offers a new possibility. But really, did you do all this in order to give this speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Siracusa. Take the words right out of my mouth, didn't you? I was going to ask you that. Otherwise, how would you come here all the way from Lungmen the moment you got my invitation? I know, you're gonna say. The White Wolf pauses, clears her throat, and imitates Texas' way of speaking. Calm and even, yet emotion-filled. All those lofty ideals are none of my business. I just work for a logistics company. I'm just here because I care about my friend, and because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like Vocini. No, Texas, I haven't forgotten the time that we first met. Yeah, just come to Siracusa. You were standing at the edge of the mobile platform, holding your Nono Salvatore's hand, watching my family's workers trim the grapevines. Your Nono and my father were talking about Colombia was turning into a dump, about Siracusa's good weather, the New Year's harvest, and how you'll be staying a while at our place. You were bright back then, and your expressions were much more interesting than they are now. That's because the grapes you picked were so sour they almost burned a hole in my tongue. Everyone on the square was wearing a mask tonight, but none could compare to the one you wear. Nobody sees things clearer than you. You were the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you needed to get out of. But it was your disappointment that made you see, Texas. You once had such high hopes for the swamp. Forget about my speech. You, Texas, are a true blue idealist. I don't deny it. Or rather, whether I am or I'm not makes no difference. It doesn't change what I have to do at the end of the day. A very Texas answer, almost boringly so. Is that a land ship? Wow, City Hall brought a land ship to the show and turned it into a stage? Wait, look who's on deck. Is that the last Texas? I'm sure I've seen her in the courts of Vocini, and the one opposite her. Lappland, the White Wolf who was disowned by Dawn of Saluso 8 years ago? Why are they here at the Carnival? Must be City Hall's special guests. Think about it, representatives of two major families here at the climax of Carnival. It sends an even more powerful message than Senor Bellone's promotional video. Damn right. Lappland takes off her mask and zips it to Texas. What? You went to bed, didn't you? In the old days, the Familia murdered each other on Carnival, the last surviving wolf taking the mask of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old customs new meaning in the city, and new life, that kind of stuff, I guess. As for the question just now, it doesn't matter what your answer is. Siracusa makes all of us wear masks, after all. We're part of Carnival's main event, Texas. Regardless of why you're here and now, you represent part of Siracusa, whether it's the part that's new or the part that's broken and needs to be thrown out. Mafiosi and truck drivers, city officials and judges, and all the Syracusans on the square will see in us the meaning that they want to see. You may, of course, choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas. Don't just stand there. All of Nova Vocini is watching. Silence. Texas gazes at her own friend, an old enemy, for a long time, and finally extends her hand. Hey. A dozen bees float stripe into the court square, as though it had been previously rehearsed, and the rebellion crowd continues to gush in like the tide. The sound of music and the cheers of the crowd keeps growing louder. The bright lights and fireworks in the sky provide the perfect backdrop for the duel on stage. Do you hear that? They will not let the good night go so gently. They're cheering for you and me, and for this new city, for a new life. You're still really good at making me feel sick. I'll take that as a compliment. But I don't mind being part of the event. I don't mind these people seeing some sort of meaning in me. Without hope, there will never be disappointment. Whether in Colombia or Saracusa, I do in fact hope to see a truly vibrant city emerge from the swamp. If the challenge and complexity of building it are beyond what I can imagine, then I will face the challenge with my friends, not run away from it. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you and Saracusa. I'm bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness, so that Saracusa won't be affected by their dumb game. No need to thank me, but when the obstacles have all been pushed out of the way, how will you, change the swamp? There's something I suddenly wanted to ask you, Texas. What? Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Nova Vocini for you? No. Another very Texas answer. Break a leg, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The White Wolf lets go, without warning, without hesitation. She turns around and walks into the landship's hold. Oh, and Texas? You were fun while it lasted. Damn, they gave us 2 CG shots just for our line. Well, landship, the White Wolf, Salusa, and Texas, and the Church of Union. What else did we miss? Senor Vallon. Hello, Irene. Haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. Go on, Mayor Leantuzo. The duel's performance has come to an end. Time to deliver the closing speech for Carnival. Thanks for bringing me here, Dimitri. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer even at the very end. Since when have you been the type to say useless crap like that? I suppose you're right. Good evening, folks. I'm Leantuzo. As you can see, I was a little dinged up. I'm out of the woods now. I was actually there in the middle of the parade on the court square, experiencing the city that we live in together. I'm sure little needs to be said about the impressive performance of Senor Lappland in Texas. But I want to see your faces, say a few things, and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Nova Vocini over the past year, not least the completion of the Nova Vocini port, the biggest cargo port in Saracusa. Every connection it makes is like a pulse of the city, demonstrating healthy, robust fertility, supporting thousands of enterprises and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We founded the country's first police academy, a new code of laws, and people are increasingly identifying with Nova Vocini. This makes me glad in ancient and equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that cannot be ignored. For example, the citizen credit system remains inconvenient, and there are many cases where innocent achieve detentions. We also understand that the uniqueness of the new Urban Management Act make it difficult for our citizens to receive the support they need for cases that span jurisdictions. A year is a very short period of time. City Hall and courts still have much to do. What I want to ask is this: what is Nova Vocini to you? There's also the question that I want to ask other Syracusans in Vocini, Sicilia, Montelupe. What is Nova Vocini to them? And what is this young city to neighboring Lappland, distant Yersis, and all other countries in Terra, for which changes are constant? Are we a new possibility to them? Not just a different kind of violence, but something stronger, firmer, more close-knit, something worth talking to? Will they understand that our strength comes from our most earnest desires, that we, and all the others gathered here today, can safeguard our hard-earned new lives? That's what we have been trying to achieve over the past year. There is no familia Nova Vocini. The reforms associated with the saying doesn't rely on Syracusan methods, as Syracusans know why. A secret negotiation, an assassination in the dark, a pressure of the city, a deadly struggle to familia. All that has happened here, and all that will happen, will be viewed through the lens of the law. We're giving a new order to our new life. The swamp that Syracusan used to take for granted will no longer phase us. A friend once said to me that I'm walking down a thorny path. He's right. But all the challenges that we face is extremely why is exactly why Notable Sini must continue to move forward. For everyone who has been hurt on this path, for everyone who may be hurt in the future, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have something to ask of Notable Sini. We shall trample the forest together and make this brand new, one-of-a-kind city better, little by little, until it's ready to usher in a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Siracusa has already begun, a future filled with infinite possibilities. The mystery gazes forward silently, at the silhouette of Lone Tussle outlined by the countless lights. What can I say, Leon? Salusa's wine isn't bad, but I prefer my own. But then we'll find its way into the city, in my way, by your rules. I promise that to you. The Dimitri turns around. The mayor's speech continues, but he has received the answer he was looking for. Dimitri has accepted the invitation, or perhaps the declaration of a very long war. Enjoy the rest of the night, and the dawn of a new day.
Una sentenza emessa dalle alte cariche non comporterà alcun cambiamento sostanziale. La chiave sta nell'esecuzione di tale sentenza. Ho osservato il tuo operato, Doc. La tua esecuzione è ammirevole.
Management Act Amendment. What would take the place of the blood and mud we have wiped away? Alright, here we go. Let's finish off this event. Grandma, I don't understand. Oh, she finally got her. Wow. You're not getting away this time, bloody pup. As the carnival drew to a close and thus settled in the square last night, Emilia spotted a familiar red silhouette. She followed the figure through the winding alleys, sometimes hitting dead ends, other times standing still. It clearly had no direction. Emilia waited for an ambush, bidding her time, her strike landing true. She pinned the figure down, pressing her blade against its heart. Just a little more, and she would avenge her mentor and end this haunting ghost. But the red lupo offered no resistance. She simply knelt, muttering as she stared into space. Emilia looked into her eyes and saw nothing but emptiness. The silence was brief, and the red lupo spoke. True wolf. What? Grandma was the true wolf. I was like them, chosen by the true wolf. We hunt for the true wolf, died for the true wolf, delivered the true wolf's victory. The story was a lie. Grandma was a lie. It's all a lie. You're talking about your game? So teacher had to live in fear for all her life with a limp leg just because she's part of this stupid game? You killed her for this victory? I don't understand. The Emilia suddenly feels a force from her counterpart and hears the sound of a blade ripping through fabric. She takes a step back. Is this what your Cosset taught you? Oh, that's a cool CG. Violence, hatred, ideals, fate. Your Cosset always has an explanation, doesn't she? Cosset. Cosset. The kneeling, red-garbed lupo searches through her clothes in the rain, eventually pulling out a tooth from where Emilia's knife had struck. It's a small, sharp tooth. The knife has left a clear mark on it. A baby tooth. Grandma told me that this kind of tooth falls out because it can't tear the prey's flesh. But I have always kept it, not sure why. Cosette said I should keep it safe until I know the answer. I didn't listen to Cosette. I found the girl with the bow. She's alive. You missed her vital organs. Did you doubt yourself in the final moments, scum? Do you want to see this Cosette of yours? Well, I'm going to find her and ask her what all this is about. Don't you dare die before then. Don't you dare get my knife dirty. Our heads are drooped. What's up? This is how Nova Vucini's law enforcement does things. As we have already explained to you multiple times, Senor Saluso, lawful and reasonable. We duly notified Saluso Vino, but nobody has come. It's not because of any interference on our part. I want to see your supervisor. No, I want Justice Lavinia, or Mayor de Antuso. Buongiorno, signor. I had a bad night. Lappland. You have been banished from the Salusos forever, traitor. You do not have the right to rescue me. Oh, please, old thing. Still so full of yourself. Do I look like I'm here to rescue you? Catch. Oh no, I'm a streamer now. Oops. Hold on, I'm lagging a bit. Hopefully. It's good now. Lappland throws an elaborate gift box through the cell door window. Alberto does not catch it. The gift box falls to the ground, its lid coming off and revealing a new suit, briskly cut, elaborately embellished, even more so than Lappland's outfit. Oh, so the other suit was for him. Okay. I was wondering, because she mentioned there was 2 suits in that box. How do you like it? We meant it to be a gift for the Carnival. The work of a master Syracusan tailor. We already said goodbye last year, dear father, so I wasn't planning to see you again. I prefer to spend my time on more meaningful things. But then, it would be ungrateful of me to not present a parting gift after all the lessons you taught me. But the little tailor who was supposed to run errands got into a little problem, so I had to make this trip myself. Unfortunately, the Carnival has already come to a close. But from the looks of things, you need some word for prison, don't you? Haha. Are you trying to provoke me? It won't work, Lappland. How can you be so clever yet so childish? Every Saluso knows that Alberto Saluso is never wrong. Well, since I'm here, let me tell you one other thing. Let's just say, your stay will be much longer than you think. What? The vote has been taken, Senora Lappland. Signorina, despite your mistakes, you're the Don's only daughter, and the heir to Familia Saluso. We need to take charge of Familia's affairs for now. The most urgent tasks are responding to the city's hostile investigation of Saluso Vino after the Carnival and getting the Don out. What? I was just here for a drink. I thought there are no Familia in Nova Vucini. Are you sure you want to play this inheritance game? Besides, didn't the old man pick his guy before he went in? Do you mean... If you're looking for help, you should look for it from Saluso's Vino's primary partner. I am honored to take on the responsibility, Senora Lappland, and my friends from Saluso. So what's your plan? We will immediately audit all our businesses in the city in accordance with the new Urban Management Act. In addition to illegal registration, if Senor Saluso had indeed been manipulating Saluso Vino to engage in prohibitive activities, it is our duty to gather materials and send report to City Hall. If necessary, I will restructure the leadership of Saluso Vino. A necessary sacrifice to protect Saluso Vino. Oh my, that sounds like so much hard work. Here's a toast to you. You. How dare Balon? Did he plan this from the beginning? You would allow the Balones to take the Saluso's business and Nova Vocini? I don't think she cares, bro. Remember what you said? Banished from the Salusos forever, right? But did you think I was going to come home to roost, like a migratory fowl beast? There was always a question on my mind, Papa. Why were you so angry when I tried to kill the Boche al Lupo at Brunello, or when I let Texas go in Colombia? Were you angry that I acted against Familia's interests, violated the rules of Siracusa? Or were you just angry that I was telling everyone that there are certain things which are outside Alberto Saluso's control? You should probably save your strength for the trial. I doubt the new management of Saluso Vino will make his legal counsel available for you. My dear father, you're not just a fool, you're a boring fool. It's really ideal this time, but cheer up. You'll be better dressed than all your fellow inmates, after all. Damn. Hey, ain't you done yet? I don't know what the paper pushers at City Hall are thinking. Same points, same social service, but why I gotta sweep 2 more streets in you, Capone? That's Senor Capone to you, Gambino. Don't forget we saved you when you passed out in the alley that night. Mafanculo. Did you hear? Half of Benicia's truckers' management are in police custody right now. It wasn't just Cigar and Vino sent to Benicia Senior's room last night. There were also detailed business and personal records of Benicia's trucker for the past year. Anyone who was closely associated with Benicia Jr. got rooted out, and the City Hall Cassie came into work the next day to take a pile of self-reports lying on the table. Benicia Sr. cut ties so swiftly and decisively that City Hall couldn't find fault. Benicia Trucking will get a full makeover but won't be shut down. Benicia Jr.'s impact was reduced to a minimum. The Familia sure are finding new and clever ways of dealing with traitors in Nova Vocini. The Don really struck like thunder, didn't he? That he came for the festival. Would have been rotting behind bars by now if we listened to you and stayed there. What's the difference? We lost all our citizen points and we gotta start again from scratch. Once again, we got nothing left. Well, not exactly nothing. Capone cast his gates at the intersection where a familiar yellow cab is parked. Lappland said we could have the cab. Our reward, basically. How long do you think it'll take before we get a taxi company started in the city? I know what we'll call it. Taxi Siciliano. What do you think? I think we should get out of here because that judge is coming. Wait, I don't think she's coming for us. You're just going to leave without saying anything. Lavinia, I won't stay any longer. They want to keep you up at night. Where will you go? Rose Island, maybe? I haven't seen Lisa in a while. Now that this old score has been settled, I have the time and the mood. I'm not here for small talk, Senora Benicia. We're not that close to begin with. Earlier in the morning, Benicia Senior came to me and Leon Tuso. Whatever is going on with Benicia is none of my business. He would pay any price for Benicia Trucky's survival, even if it's just one factory, but he also had another request. To grant you safe passage out of Nova Vocini. Given the actions of Benicia Jr. on the night of the Carnival, your efforts helped City Hall contain the violence to some extent. Therefore, leniency should be considered. However, the charges of assault and battery still stand, not to mention that your actions were acts of revenge within a familia. We will issue an arrest warrant for you, Senora Benicia. Arrest warrant? I have multiple mafioso bounties on me, and even Senora Cecilia's prohibition. The arrest warrant will be a nice souvenir, I guess. Do not dismiss it so casually, Senorita Venecia. This arrest warrant is empowered by the New Urban Management Act. Unlike Senorita Cecilia's prohibition, there is no room for mediation just because a familia comes into power or loses it. The law is the law, Senorita Venecia. We've talked about this before. Your every move will be watched by Nuevo Vocini and perhaps other Syracuse in the future. The arrest warrant will remain valid until you are brought into custody. I appreciate the reminder, Lavinia. I'm not dismissing your declaration. I could tell that you're a firm person when I saw you at the winery. In the Syracuse that I knew, you didn't need a reason to kill. But that's not how things should be. Every action needs a reason, a proper reason. It's true for judges, for mothers, even for killers. I approve of your reason, which is why I approve of your action. Besides, as I've told you, I don't have anything against your profession. I'm just thinking, if you issued a warrant for me, should I look forward to when we meet again? Well, I should go. Hello, Irene. Are you feeling better, Senor Ballon? Yes, thanks for asking. There is something I need to give you. A resignation letter. I would like to resign as president of the Truckers Union. 1 year ago, I promised you and Judge Lavinia that no mafioso would infiltrate the Truckers Union, but I failed to keep the promise. I stopped them from putting their people in the union, but it didn't prevent them from achieving their goal at all. Sommer and all the others who they used, it's my fault. And I tried to coerce Judge Lavinia when things were exposed. It's not your fault. Not all of it, at least. No one can say calmly see their best friend die and their family, along with themselves, backed into a corner. In the end, little harm was done. But I just can't forgive myself. I received a joint letter just before you arrived. It was signed by 200 full-time drivers in the trucker union, plus several hundred more temporary and contract staff, asking for amnesty towards your actions during the carnival. They shouldn't have. Rethink your resignation, Irene. City Hall will hold an internal hearing next week to discuss integrating the truckers union as a government department alongside city development and the police. Together, we will build Nova Vocini's logistics and the city itself, Irene. I look forward to a long and productive partnership with you. I also trust the decision Lavinia and I made that day. You may or may not be the best person to lead the truckers union, but you're a decent person. In the 2 days since I woke up, I've learned about what I missed. And thought about many things. Finding direction is easy. It's a journey that's hard. A long, long journey. How did it go? The association will need to cooperate with the investigation and face penalties. However, City Hall won't pursue what happened during the carnival or those who helped with the smuggling. Good. I thought I asked you to wait for me at the camp. I came to say goodbye. Didn't want to deal with the commotion if I said it at the camp. You're leaving? I found the red one. She's not in great shape. I thought she was your sworn enemy. Yes, she needs to go back to somebody, and that somebody is my other sworn enemy, whom I'll have to visit sooner or later. It's a long story. Anyway, nothing much is going on with the Union for the time being. I want to visit this place called Rhodes Island. There's something I want to ask before I leave. That night, when you ordered us to point our weapons at the Venezi mafiosi, what were you thinking? That all of the Union's problems will go away if we kill those bastards. And who smuggled that, and who smuggled what will remain a secret forever. Were you confident that it could be done with so many people behind you, and so many weapons in our hands? Were you confident that you wouldn't be held responsible? Were you thinking about protecting the people behind you, or how, like the bastards on the other side, you held the fates of so many in your hands? Was it the gunshot that made you stop? Or was it your judgment from deeper down? No need to tell me, Irene. You know the answer. I told you the story of Tallulah, a respected leader who became an evil dragon. I failed to see it happen, and I didn't kill her. I won't make the same mistake again. I'm watching you, Irene. I'm the sword that hangs above your head. If that's what you become, I will come for you, no matter where I am, and I will kill you. I hope that day never comes. I hope we can truly, sincerely give each other our blessings, friend. Irene is alone. The reprober with the furrowed brows has vanished without a trace. The night wind of late autumn is chilly, but Irene just stands there, lost in thought. It's me, Sandro. About the joint letter. Thank you. It's a dangerous mindset to go into. I thought you promised Texas to take us away from Syracuse. I lied. Besides, did she really win the bet? Is the carnival over, Zaro, or has it just begun? The old wolf of Venetia has hidden his fangs and claws, leading back into the pack. The pup named Irene has learned the tricks of hunting on her own. That's why I said you guys are stupid. You set all sorts of dumb rules, but you can't resist breaking them. The game becomes increasingly boring with each cycle. The all-powerful Signori de Lupi are reduced to petty worries like humans. From one wolf to another, tell me, Zaro, what's the rivalry beneath us into motion? Power, obviously. Yes, a fort, a community, a city. Wherever there are people, there is power. Whether one pursues it, detests it, seeks to control it, or grasp it like a drowning man clutching at straws. We all end up holding power tight and wielding it with fervor. Power is a true wolf pack. It's a game all Syracuse, no, all humanity was born playing. There is no judge, no rules. Its variety is infinite and does not end except by death. Like the wind of the wilderness, there is no direction, and no one knows where it comes from, but it never stops. Interesting, very interesting indeed. I can see that you have discovered this pleasure earlier than us. Do you intend to put an end to the fangs and have Lappland lead us into this new game? And the person of Argo, Agnes, and the ones over there who haven't spoken. No human has ever been the alpha of the pack in the memory of the Signori de Lupe, nay, of the beast's aristocrats. Do you have a hierarchy over here? That's a human custom to check with their own brethren. You call yourselves the Signori de Lupe. Act like one. If she truly does bring us pleasure, there's one more thing you forgot. Look at the crystals on her leg. She's pretty far gone, and neuropathy is an uncurable disease for humans. But we, Deathhead Signori de Lupe, recognize a dying human as an alpha. True, I probably don't have much time left. Doesn't that add to the thrill of the game? I have a feeling that this is going to be the best time of my life. Oh, and Emperor came to talk to me. It's not just a pack that has sensed his unease. It is a crisis that has put all of the aristocrats of beasts on guard. Emperor and our cousins in the other races wish to talk to us. If Lappland is our alpha, then there's no rest for the wicked, is there? Tell them. Ooh. The wilderness keeps its promises. Wait for me. Wow, she's really tamed all of them, huh? That's crazy. Fiend. Wonder what they're gonna talk about. So they're putting them all at unease. Please take a look, Senora Pina, Texas. I'll submit if there's no issue. There's so much paperwork to become an independent consultant for you guys. Excuse me. The carnival drew a large number of tourists and delivered on the promotional expectations. Novo Vicini Port has received a large number of orders in recent days. Moving forward, our logistics systems will reach beyond Novo Vicini, connecting with other cities in Syracuse and even abroad. There's no room for negligence. Penguin Logistics has the qualities we're looking for, but Lungman is a long way from here. The process for bringing you on as a special consultant will be a little more complicated. Just saying here. Welcome to Nuevo Vicini, Signorina Texas. Things are about to get busy. Excuse me, could you submit my application with Selenius? Oh, hey! We meet again, Selenia. Giovanna. I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while after you left for Colombia. Has your journey for inspiration come to a close? Sora started her second Syracuse tour 2 months ago, didn't she? Did you notice the name Katerina Culture LTD on the sponsor list? Since when have you become so close with Sora? She's a friend too, one whom you introduced me to. My injuries have healed, and I found new inspiration. It was time to come back. The happy times of the past may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can create even happier stories ourselves. I needed time to prepare before. Now I'm ready. And then too soon, I see. It seems like you have made a decision too. Yes, things will be different between us now. I'm looking forward to it, Selenia. It'll be cool to see her become playable. Hello. Father Engineer. Oh, it's you. I wouldn't have realized that you weren't just sleeping. You were in Nuevo Vicini if I didn't see your photo in the submissions for memories of the Carnival. Well, I didn't tell you, or anyone else for that matter. Are you planning to leave now? I'll go back to Montelope with you. There are certain things that I should explain to Senora Cecilia personally. Why? Huh? This city is just entering its second year. Its mayor has many things to attend to. Take it easy, young man. I'm loath to admit that we're like concerned parents who quietly follow their children the first time they go out on their own. But yes, I came to the city at Cecilia's behest, to see it, deal with some people, or declare a decree on her behalf if it comes to that. But I did nothing. The carnival had its little hiccups, but it's come to a satisfactory conclusion, hasn't it? In certain ways, it's true that you haven't completely fulfilled your promise to Cecilia, to transform Nueva Vicini into a new city that's totally different. I can't deny it. Well, Cecilia had so much more on her plate when she first came back to Syracuse. It wasn't easy bringing guns and order to this country. Of course, you're facing more resistance than she did. That's why she wouldn't pour cold water on the fire of youth. She hasn't gotten that old. I'm not coming back with you to Montelupe to prostrate myself before Senora Cecilia and beg for her mercy. I have some plans about the future of Nuevo Vicini, about promoting the new Urban Management Act. Ah, very good then. I want to ask though, if you came to deal with problems, why didn't you do anything? I saw an old friend. Huh? Oh. How long has it been, Umberto? Father Engineer. I remember that you moved to Nuevo Vicini. Just thought I would drop by. Are you waiting for someone? Mafia killers or the Fangs? I don't know, but death will find me one way or another. I'm old enough. Sorry, it's been a long time since I walked into a church or offered a prayer for the dying. Some priest you are, as I remember the day we met. It never occurred to me in 1,000 years that I would be hired to kill a sancta, a priest no less. A moment of surprise was enough for you to pull a gun from your robes. I will never have gone back to being a tailor if not for you. All in the past. Why have you chosen to come to Nuevo Vicini tonight? Is it Carnival? Any final wishes, Umberto? I'll see what I can do. No, father. None at all? I remember you have a grandson. Lucino, is it? There's only so much I can do for him. To me, he's my only family. To him, there will be a day when I'm not his only family anymore. The future awaits the young. Wow. Alright, we are done. Very fun event to read through. Oh, what the hell is this? It's just a test to see. Line up one by one if you want to watch. Protect firework launchers and defeat all enemies. HP greatly decreased. Oh, interesting. How many of these are there? Might as well do them. Oh, really? Okay, I see. But yeah, that was a cool event. I especially like the Crown Slayer, but, you know, seeing her kind of grow the way she did. And like the parallel that she made with like Tallulah and the trucker girl, Irene. Is there a way to... So the fireworks are right there. Can I clear this? Do that. Okay, if I set them 3 here, it's probably okay if I just cover most of it, right? So like, oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. I think that should do it. Oh, there's blocks, okay. You'll fail the mission. Watch carefully. Use roadblocks in the environment to alter the terrain. That may help slow down the enemy.
작전대로 행동하도록.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Should do the trick, I think.
나의 사고를 방해했군, 박사.
Maybe I should equip.
알겠다.
Dear me, I'm not done readying yet.
Wait, how do we get rid of their invisibility? Oh, like this.
알겠다.
Come on. Seriously?
Do you have a withered tree demands sacrifices?
Dear me, I'm not done. You're not getting close to me that easily.
나의 사고를 아이디어가 하나 떠올랐다.
No!
Let's assist others, shall we?
What was... Oh, okay.
알겠다. 예상된다.
The deadly cold sends its regards.
Damn it. Here's one break.
알겠다. 나의 사고를 방해하지 마라.
Let's assist. I'm aimed at you, you know.
알겠다.
I'm so close. Damn it. Okay. I need to save some time. Let's go.
너무 많았나?
Also didn't knew we had roadblocks, so let's just cover the whole thing. There's no reason not to. With that. Honestly, if I had just that would have probably won me the thing. Actually, I'll stick with that. If I had covered everything, I would have probably won. Okay, let's do this.
좋은 선택이다.
Let me quell the enemy.
알겠다. 나의 사고를 피해서.
Let's assist. You thought I couldn't see you?
나의 사고를 방해했고
There we go.
알겠다. 아이디어가 하나 떠올랐다. 알겠다. 아이디어가 하나 떠올랐다.
You didn't think it'd come from this angle, did you?
알겠다.
Your orders. The withered tree demands.
나의 사고를 방해하지 마라.
There you go.
사전 준비를 확실하게 하면 결과가 따라오는 건 당연한 일이다.
Carnival United. Is there more? Yeah, there is. If this is too short, it's not safe. Don't worry, we're gonna see Susan later. Wait, what characters do we have? Okay. Interesting. Is there a way to not have an Gundam? The fireworks aren't gonna go out, so I don't think I have to worry about my operators dying.
Yokai.
What is that?
I will relay our combat strategies to Thermal X and Lancet 2.
Wait, I have wrist
I
and
will
legs?
relay our
I've never
combat
deployed them before.
strategies to Thermal X and Lancet 2.
I'm listening. You've gone astray. I'm listening. The shadows are coming.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Oh no, it's going away. Wait, it's a gold one?
Let's establish. I can read you like an open book. Let's establish a code.
Is this a gold one? I don't know.
In the pipeline, the information.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Ready for takeoff.
listening. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Curbing the enemy's weak points in first haste. Let's establish every look you take has value. Let's establish.
Oh, I have these. What the hell? I didn't notice that. Come on.
I'm listening. I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
The intel work began long beforehand. The intel work began long beforehand.
I obey my own heart.
All units, watch for my signal.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Don't you can't hide your fear.
We need to keep it alive. We're almost there.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
There you go.
Accomplished.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
And the third. 100 fireworks. Time to party. Oh, hello. Jesus, that's a lot of red boxes. Holy crap. And then it comes with these four? Okay. Let's go with this one.
Cominciamo.
天才も敵も僕らが憎むべき相手だ。
Ricevuto.
Sei in grado?
These things don't blow up like right now. Oh, that's right. They make them go out. Wait, hold on. I have to destroy those things.
Io farò da retroguardia. Dovresti riposizionare il resto delle forze. Spero che non accada più, Doc.
I need those fireworks to go off.
Sguainate le spade.
仕方ありません。さっさと片付けましょう。全員倒さないといけないですか。
Prenderò io il controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
簡単だ。
In attesa.
装填完了。いつでも行けるよ。
È tutto bello statuto. Ma non hai scampo.
簡単だ。
No. Oh, this is tough, isn't it?
速さと逃げがない。早く。
I have no blocker. Sorry, I already lost.
Io farò da retroguardia. Dovresti riposizionare il resto delle forze. Spero che non accada più, Doc.
Cominciamo.
Ok.
All
Chi
right.
vuole morire oggi?
Let's see how am I gonna do this.
passeggiata.
Oh, look at that one.
Ricevuto. Taglia pezzi.
やってみましょう。黙れ。分かったよ。
速さもう逃げがない。装填完了。いつでも行けるよ。
Ricevuto. Non può fermarmi.
簡単だ。
Still lost him. Okay, I need to switch to that right side.
読みが外れちゃった。
I mean, Penance being Penance, she'll survive. I kinda broke it, I thought. So I'll probably put Virgil back here.
Cominciamo.
匂いが強い。
Sarà una passeggiata. Un'eliminazione pulita.
Get this here.
装填完了。いつでも行けるよ。技でこの目にお前の死を移す。
Non può fermarmi.
È tutto pronto. Hai lottato bene, ma non hai scampo.
速さもう逃げがない。簡単だ。僕ので警告はしたよ。災害処理開始。
こんにちは。
速さ先に出す。
Come on.
簡単だ。
Oh wait, these.
In attesa di ordini.
Shit.
In attesa di ordini.
I think we're gonna start moving around here.
Taglia pezzi.
Okay. And we win. Right?
指図黙れ。
Ricevuto.
Oh
速
crap.
さもう逃げがない。
Mettimi alla prova!
Oh god, they're rushing hard.
Questa caccia sta durando.
Sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
ゴールのルールがあるからね。
Silenzio.
Hurry up.
簡
No, I'm
単
making
だ。
DPS up here.
In attesa di ordini.
I think I'm good.
技でこの目にお前の死を移す。
One more burn, I think would have
獲物の
would have
夏
freaking
は
gotten destroyed.
いつも同じ。
Nice. Very good. What are these things? There's 20 of them. Wow. So I think I'll just do these off screen. Show me the fireworks. I'm not sure. Oh, you're supposed to place it exactly? Oh, I have to put all of them. Okay. So. Oh, okay. I see. Are those hints? I'm not do hints. But anyways, I'll do that off screen. Alright, very cool event. It was nice seeing more Lappland, Texas, and of course the sequel to the Velluti Kazana. Really cool moments. In case yeah, it's late to go to bed. I work tomorrow. I really like Crown Slayer and the whole thing with Ingrid too. Oh, but if I go in depth, it'll be in the video. If I end up making one these days, which I will. I haven't had much time, but like, I do plan to go. Put in a. How do you say it? Do a lot more videos. At some point, like I'm thinking maybe around summer, which is pretty soon. I think I'll start to actually make videos and upload a lot onto my channel. But I don't know, we'll see. In any case, thank you to everybody who stopped by. Really fun event. And I'll see y'all next time. I haven't done this yet, but I might stream the extra stages next weekend. I'll see. But in any case, yeah. See ya and good night.